Sometimes people ask me, what do you do? He's always going to try hide us exactly. I don't try. Eee! I hate that loading. Oh shit! You were saying. You were saying. You were saying. What were you saying there, Karen? About about us. Oh my god. I might have to reload here. Oh, I've gone. Oh, I've got to make a new highlights now, haven't I? Funniest thing that's ever happened on this stream, on this channel, definitely. Just as you get told, he's always trying to hide us, right? It's like leap off into the bloody Pacific. So, what do I do? I don't know. If you've enjoyed this, remember to like, subscribe, follow, share, and ring that notification bell. No. No, I couldn't eat you up. It's gonna act like it was freezing. Hello. Mick Fusion and the other one. Phil. Hello to my Latino internet husband. Oh, it's cold again. Oh dear. Right, I've got to try and remember something because I'll keep forgetting. I've sorted these out. I've got 3 different sizes. Many varying inches. Top one was what? Hold on. I don't know because there was 2 that were the same. I think the top one, the top 2 is the first one, and the bottom 3 is the last one. Yeah. God, that draft! Going right through me. I reckon that screen's too far forward. So I've done that. I don't need to do any of that anymore. I'll just leave that there. I will delete middle one. Hold on, no, I can't. Let me just check it first. That one and check it. So I did about an hour, and I watched the rest of Quantum Leap, which ends on a bit of a cliffhanger. Who's coming back to in Quantum Leap cliffhanger? That's what it is to me. So illness, you won't get it sorted. Sit in the next room, moving all bags around for another half an hour, and then hoover outside the door. And won't remember you've done it. And stand in one spot for 5 minutes, staring into the open space. Not that one. No, see. Wrong there. I was about to delete the one I needed. Is that one then, yeah? The top one's useless. Is it though? Oh my god, seriously. Someone just be so weird. choose the second one or the first one? I don't know actually, did I choose the top two? Do that now. I think I chose one that was the same, so it would... Right, that's clearly that one. Is that clearly that one? As well. There's all loads of chat and then suddenly it's... Hold on a second. I'm really paranoid it's broken again. People are saying something now, bet ya. Is my sound on? No? No? Don't get it. No, hold on. Get about it. I don't think it's... Which one did I just choose? The middle one. I think. I didn't have a middle one. No, then. Never known another person to do non-stop moving all day but not actually do anything at all. Madness. Move a box from one room to the other and then move it back again later. And then say you've done something. Oh, so they're both the second one then. This one looked like... Oh, forget. Maybe everyone's bots. Maybe that's what it is. Phil's dad was a bot, one of those ones with a built-in tape recorder and a drawstring. I've just got a funny feeling my chat's just broken. Well, that's broken at a start. Yeah, see, Mick's put something, I can't see it. Oh no, it's now, it's alright. It's because it comes up on here quicker. A little ridge, yeah, that's right. That's what I thought it was going to be like. The middle one and the last one, don't need the other one. Whatever you do, it's gonna... Oh, well, I could have compared it. The other one is that one. When they're going to make Quantum... They said they make the next series Quantum Leap to be made immediately. Come on. Someone could come back. Please. I mean, that's what difference is it? It's a bit... Don't need the other one. I'll leave it though because... Do I need it? No, I don't need it. I was opening the door then. God. The noise. Gets on my nerves. That was twisted, even though I'm not going to keep it, I don't think. I'll just put it back again. Not paying any attention then to where the wire was going. Can't do this. What was it? 9 times? 9 times 64. I can't even. That's too many to even think about that. 140, 131, 631. Oh. Yeah. 631. That's what my thing was there. 64 times 9. 507. Oh, would you take a 64 off? Doesn't matter. I thought it was wrong. 500 odd. 500. I don't know about that. I don't know if I can stretch that. My mind to go that far. 576 was it? Times to do around here. To do the 9. And then that's a stream and a half and another week. Right. Got the so there's from the straight one there's 3, then there's 2, so there's 2 and then there's 2. Sorry, I was standing outside. Yeah. Which one am I doing now? I've done the bottom bit. Yeah, well the bottom bit is here now because it's. To be a mother because it's so good to see you. Right. I'm well over the thing now. I can't delete these. I don't need to. It's just it's a loading thing when you land. Right, what have I got anyway? Copy that. I've got 300 and that's not enough, is it? I've just proved with a 500. Actually, I don't need it for that, do I? What's a short wall? I don't need a short wall. Short wall's 10, so there's 700 of those. Get that because I'm not there to ship, am I? She transfer everything over. Nearly just dropped. Would I survive yet? No, it's still a hole. Don't think it would. Think it would hurt anyway. Just slip down there. Oh, I transferred all the. Don't need a lot of those. I thought you did, but oh yeah, so I need more. Did I have? Hold on. At one point, I had loads of like geodes and stuff. Didn't put them back. Oh, I didn't. I took them again. Go back to. I know what to do. Get the.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh, it's the other one. Right. Teleporter. I haven't got all the stuff. Now I have. If I can build it, I'll build it. There you go. Walking out for. Solar panel. Oh, I can actually build that. Let's go to the base I haven't named yet, that I can't remember. That one. Is this one, I think? No, it isn't. It's that one. I'll go there and I'll just shoot around a bit. That's what I was doing. Can't do Doctor anymore. I've forgotten what the tune is. God, all those bumps of watching Doctor Who back in 2020, 21. Come here. You're lucky because you land in the right place. If you remember, don't have anything above you. That's a good point actually. If you put the teleport, if you shrink it a bit and have like the floor there, you'll land without you being in a teleporter. A stealth teleport. That's a good idea actually. Gonna do that. Why is that there for? I wanted a central point. Look, that's what it was. Yeah, don't need it anymore. Actually, I do need it. What one about? I just haven't finished, have I? Crouching then. Where's my ship? There. Why is it that one? Ooh. Usually it's the one I lose you. I'm landing on it. That's why. Actually, where's the teleporter? The teleporter is in that corner. I don't know, because it's a circle, so it is on the corner. I'm annoyed now. I want to check that out. Gushy sending me on Sam. That's quite good. Have I ever said that in the new Quantum Leap? There's things that aren't in the new one. Like you can't. No one's ever been centered on anyone. Gushy sent me on Sam. They've changed it so now that the leaper is inside the other person's body, not it's their body, actually. Like that time when Sam stood up, he never had any legs. That wouldn't happen. He wouldn't have actually had any legs now. I like the way they changed the rules. Did I tell you I visited my legacy save before the out? Oh, it's a glorious mess. Never do the freighter. They can make it so you could make a freighter look like anything. Do it. I'd make Starbug instantly. Well, not instantly, like in 7 months, but... Anyone want any ferrite? Look the way the rocks just disappear into oblivion. Didn't I do it? Couple more. Better actually if you don't use the geodes. Oh yeah, I think of my permadeath save. My permadeath save. Eh? Hold on. Where's... Is this still working if I shoot the round? Let's have a look. Go into my suit then. No. Where? Where's the rest of it go then? That's full up. Yeah. So where's that going exactly? There's one here and I can't see it. Oh, I'm intrigued now. Where's that all going? Well, that's weird. It tells you you're picking it up, but it's not. It's not going anywhere. be secretly, like, hidden somewhere now. Weird. It happens, isn't it? I just wanted to go back and find my my very, very first save. Like the base. There's nothing there though, did I? I don't know if I uploaded anything though. That's the problem. Might not even be there. But that'd do, wouldn't it? I've surely got enough now with all those geodes. There's my base, because I don't know where it is. I wasn't paying attention to where that was. Oh my god, stop moving stuff about. I think I might... Oh, dear, don't fall for that again. I keep going towards the wrong marker. Why not to use me, What? Oh, what's that then? If you get stuck in the atmosphere, you don't use your boost. Just use the normal throttle. Coming in hot. Hot jambalaya. I'm thinking about, I thought yesterday, removing the thing, dropping because of the noise. Oh yeah, do ships land now? Because in the other base they did, I had two, there's one over there, look. Cool. It used to, it makes it a bit more, inhabited now. Hold on. Hold on a second. I think I took everything, didn't I? As you need look now and it's all in there. I've got no space left anyway. It's not down there, is it? Is it? No, you can't get down there. Whee! Bloody. Oh, why have I not named it? Like an idiot. Go back to Beeblebum and then fly there. Anyone remember the name of the base I was building on? I think I would. I think I might remember the name. I see it. I haven't. Please name your base first. That's a tip. I thought I said killer outpost then. Tales of the Refiner. Yeah, that's not going to be how I left it. Okay then, let's just do space stations. I'll go, oh yeah, that's what it was called. God, I'm knackered because of watching all that Quantum Leap. Well, how many episodes did I watch? A lot. That cold is still coming through the window. I found that, like, underneath the window there's a hole. Or a gap. More a gap than a hole. Yeah, how many warps? That says 11 there, and it says 10 there. I've noticed that. This is a bit funny. Like the readouts are either not there. What's wrong? That's that much. Where's my Yes, I don't want to be looking at that. But yeah, I wouldn't have remembered that. Yeah, wouldn't remember that. I watched 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 episodes. Bloody hell. On the fourth one, I was like properly like, I thought, oh no, I'm not going to go to sleep and have to wake up and watch the last episode. I suddenly woke up. Gosh, I said I'm outside. Because she's got bad breath. Ooh. All those 4,000 parts just loading in just then. Mind you, I'm gonna have to reload again. I think that's what happened in the last one, didn't it? Let's see. I've got 2,000 odd of them, good, because that's well over what I need. And I've got 1,000 of them. Keep the ground. Be a hero. Billy, don't be a hero.
Sound protection falling.
Don't need you anymore. Unnecessary parts. My fucking ankle then. It's cramp. Ah! 40's hitting me again. Up through my ankle. I don't think it is cramp actually. I think it's just like bad joints. Oh yeah, got to get this done before the arthritis kicks in. Can I pop out the chat on no. Oh yeah. It's gone off again. I'm not surprised because the fucking door's closed and all the heat builds up in the room that no one's in. Moaning. No. Not me. Where was I? I was down here, wasn't I? Ooh. Oh, actually, I think I'll go over there and reload because last time, let's check. Let's see if the theory's correct that when you fly back, the game doesn't want to load. Maybe it's just a fluke. I want it to be true now because then I know what happened yesterday. And me walking around the old thing 15 times looking for it. Still gonna reload. I ain't stupid. I know this system. What's that from? I know this system. Oh, Jurassic Park. I'm trying to think of things to get on ultra high definition. Might get a telly next week.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Problem is, I don't know where to put it. There's the space, but I need to... I measured it though, it's not that big. I don't know if it's heavy, too heavy for the wall mount I've got now. It's held on with wood screws. Because I knocked a hole through the wall with the other ones. I had these big bolts for the thing like that. Like the plastic, the plugs. And I drilled a hole, I had it all nice, I was banging it in with a hammer. I thought this isn't going in, so I smashed it, and it was knocking a hole through the other side of the wall. And I just got normal plugs in normal wood screws, and they've worked. It hasn't fallen off yet. Yeah, here's a monitor. It'd be a monitor. They don't sell like 20 odd inch monitors in like Argos or wherever to get them off of Amazon. They sell monitors, but they sell about 200 monitors. They're all 1080p. I want to go up a notch. I've got a PS5 that I haven't used. I need to put that disc in there one day. When did I buy this? 21? I think it was May. Well, it's May 21, the PS5. I haven't put a disc in it yet. It could be... there might not be a drive in there. Imagine, I'll have to test it before I buy a telly, because what's the point? Right, is this 60 frames a second, this game, at 4K? Yeah, that's what I mean. I wonder why they'd sell all 1080p ones. There's some that aren't, but they're just crap. One shop you get all these monitors, but they're all 1080p. To be honest though, they are like 240 frames a second ones or something like that, which is a bit pointless for me, I reckon. If I can get 60 any time, that'll do me. What's I doing? I was reloading. Like, did I actually save it? That's not autosave. No, do it again. I don't trust autosave. I've noticed though, if you stay in build mode or pause, you can avoid the autosave tripping. A bit good, isn't it? I have to get back and do that video about switches and the combination locks, because everything's tied to that save. I've got the DeLorean's in that save. If I go in, I have to delete a certain part of that video. I don't know which one it is, but one's autosave and one's got like all the basic switches, and then the next one has got a big programmable combination lock. And if I go in and it's not the combination lock one, it'll save over it. Now I can back it up, but something got round to it. I've saved it right now. Reload, because just in case things might happen. The thing is, I wasn't going to go above 1080p because when I'm streaming, I'm not on 1080p. I'm not even on 1080 now. It was. I kept saying I want you to see what I can see, which is bullshit because I'm at a crap bit rate and you can't see anything of what I can see. You can see what I can see at 720p 60 frames. You can see the frames that I can see. But when I play Long Dark, I'm just going to put down to 30 frames a second again. Do multitasking on my computer then. I also was going mad the other day looking up at PCs, but that's not happening. I will get a new PC when the internet is much better. Hold on a second, why is that different colour to that? Noticed. Oh, is that when you change it to black? Is that what happens? That's purple. That's purple. What? So everything's the same on this side, but it's completely different underneath. That's when you change the colours. Oh, forget about that. So what happens if I... doesn't say that. The colours are weird. See when... if I see people again. Right, this should be okay now. I'm going to go to the end. Stand here. Hey, you say I'm out in Dark Ages, all my cables, USB, all my HDMIs are 8K cables. Only because they were the better. You could buy an 8K cable easy, and then you can buy anything else. I'm future proofed apart from when it gets to 12K, no, 16K. 4K's a bloody... 8K's 4K. Such a con. They make it sound better than it is. Which is the biggest number out of the resolution? Oh, that one looks closer to 4. Let's use that. Ultra. What's after ultra high definition? I'm gonna check. What is after ultra high definition? God, what's up today? I reset last night again. I was uploading. Oh, if Phil's actually listening, I uploaded an episode 84, 85 of Dying Light 2 yesterday. Uploaded it. It'll soon be ready for Phil to watch. I'm going to put them all out on the same day. You never see him again for a week. Can't believe Macaulay Culkin wasn't in Mr. Belvedere. Looks like him. Even though I've never seen that comedy before in my life. Where's Mark? What? What was I looking for? Oh yeah. What is after Ultra HD? $8K. Yeah, well, I know what 8K is. What's it called? It's not called 8K, is it? I need to reset. I need to turn off the Wi-Fi on this tablet and then reset it again. What's it called? 8K ultra high definition. Is that it? That's bloody imaginative, isn't it? Oh, a load of rubbish. 8K then. It's going to be 16K. Ultra. Ultra. You can't get better than ultra, can you? Infra. It's like, what's that? 1 pixel. Switching black and white. Is this? Yeah. Let me just put a thing on. So that's 2. Oh no, don't do that. It's easier. What, 2? 2, and then another 3. Oh, I said that. That was ages ago. Remember when I said that? Can I keep going? Whatever the AIOs want it to be. They want it to be. I'll be back in their corner. When the AIs take over, I'll be there with them. Don't you worry. Winking to the resistance there. Going down. How dare you take art and how dare you take people's art and mass produce it easily that no one can tell, even the artist. Feel that cold again. Oh fucking hell, that is hot. Just realised how hot the radiator was. I thought it was off. It's not. It's bloody. There you go. Me a square. Give me a square and I'll be there. Happy. I was very happy with Quantum Leap this season of Quantum Leap. Could have been a disaster, but it wasn't. They kept it their own, like Louis Walsh says. You made it your own, even though that's not an Irish accent. You made your own rules up. There's one bit though that I was like, hold on a second. In one episode, one of the team goes into the imaging chamber. And it's perfectly fine, there's no glitching or anything. And then later, there's 2 people in the imaging chamber, and it's like, it's all glitchy, you can't take 2 people. You could. And then another episode, it happens again, but then they say, I thought you couldn't take 2 people in the imaging chamber. And it's like, oh no, I did a patch, and it's alright now. It's that kind of excuse I love in stuff. Oh, I just did a patch. You do a patch and get Sam Beckett back then. That would be such a funny, stupid way to do it. Oh look, I've realised what the code was wrong. They're bringing it back now. Got Bacula with just an old man in his 90s. Gee, he should look older. Oh, for God's sake, stop talking about Quantum Leap again. It's not even on DVD, it's not even on Blu-ray. You can't even find it anywhere. I have to watch it by legal means. When I say illegal, it's not illegal because it's not available in this country, so it's illegal then. That's bootlegging, isn't it? My arm's hurting. Gosh, they sending me on Sam. What can I make of Quantum Leap? I said that night. There's nothing in it that's like buildable, really. The imaging chamber in the first one is just a white room, Could do that. It'd take 10 minutes. I suppose there's the imaging chamber of this one. Actually, the new accelerator is pretty cool because it's like it's got all like things that spin around you. I don't know what in the other one. It's just like got bacular stands there and loads of like dry ice shoots up at him, and he looks up at a bright light. And that's it. The technology of the 1980s. Oh, I don't want to extend the thing because I won't do it then. Too many squares about. Oh, I've got it, I did it. I think. Oh wait, didn't it? Once I go from this angle. That's the one that isn't alright on. Fall through the ground. I'm going to fall through the ground. I know it. Just to check that, I'm going to fall through the ground. Right, don't fall through the ground. Oh god. What I hit as well, if I was where am I standing exactly? I'd go straight through here. Maybe I'd land on that one of those. No, I'll go straight through the ground. Be flying. At least I wouldn't hit anything. I could react quick enough. Oh, I'm doing like Ali again. That cat hasn't come back. I've seen him since yesterday afternoon. Oh, I was the last one to see him. Maybe he's like, oh, look, the other one helped me out, and you're just like teasing me a bit. Teasing you. Why did a bloody base computer suddenly appear just then? I'm gonna open a cat sanctuary. I nearly said then. I said it like Delboy, and it got in my head that when Delboy goes, suddenly sits up in bed and goes, "I'm gonna have a vasectomy." And Raquel's like, "What?" I'm a modern man making a modern decision. He doesn't in the end because the doctor scares the shit out of him. And then he tells Rodney, and he goes, "Don't tell anybody." And then Rodney, as soon as Del leaves the calf, Rodney goes, "Oh, hey, everybody, Del boy's having a vasectomy." No, he doesn't. He tells Sid. He runs the calf. He goes, "Sid, don't tell anyone. Del boy's having a vasectomy." Excuse me. Just as Rodney's walking out, Sid goes, "Del boy's having a vasectomy." Oh, my eyes have popped out my head. It's out of his head and onto the playground. Anyone got any cool nicknames at school? Oh, for God's sake. Mine was the first, I don't know which way around it went. First, one of them was Banana Man. I had curly hair. When I say curly hair, I mean I had curly hair that wasn't cut for like a year. My mum hadn't discovered the trainee hairdresser that was rubbish yet. Went to school with sideburns that were lower at different heights. That's how I rolled back in school. They also called me Eric because Banana Man was, he was Eric when he turned into Banana Man when he ate a banana. No, I was Eric first because of the hair, because he had curly hair. Then it was Banana Man because Eric's banana, which is a bit better. Then I got called my initials, which is pretty cool. That was when people noticed I was really fast at running. I got a bit cool for a couple of weeks. I just do these as I go? It makes sense, doesn't it? Because I'm here. God, apart from the fact that I'm not here just then. Much easier, this glitch now. Apart from just then. Never say it's easy and then you fail instantly. Like that. See? Told you. Cold arms. Wait, on my ankles. Come on, see it. I just realised what. Hold on. Yeah. Work out why you need to resize panels. I couldn't remember what it was. In the sphere, you don't. Sphere. Yeah, the sphere is optimal size. If you do, like, if I did this on a circle that was 32, as these are, then it would work. But because I've done it on, and on the other one, I've done it on like a bigger circle. Work. Resize everything. Otherwise it wouldn't work at all anyway. Oh God. Sniffing like yesterday. Yeah, if you pull your earlobes, it sort of changes the shape of something in your head called your eustachian tubes. I think that's why I'm coughing so much. I've changed something inside my head. All night it was just like, oh, what did I eat though? I had something. I was coughing before that though, wasn't I? Yeah, I was coughing yesterday. Chocolate, what did I eat? I'm gonna find out one day that I'm allergic to something ridiculous, like something I eat all the time. Wheat. This is a thing, but celiac. No, not celiac. That's gluten in it. I think it was now. Well, I got thrown out of med school because I couldn't remember. So funny if I was in med school. Hold on a second. Open to the camera. I could get over there. I can't now. When are we going to get nano machines, by the way? Can't believe it's 2022. Metal Gear Solid 4 was supposed to have the whole entire population was supposed to get them. Till that was stopped. I want to be able to see TV just sitting there. That'd be so cool though. When's that going to happen? That will happen. When it happens, I'll be there. I'll be at the front of the queue. And the news people will be there saying, "Oh, do you really want to have little robots inside your blood, giving you information?" And then they're stopped after their own interview and join the queue. They go, "Oh my God, yeah, it sounds so cool." It's not the government spying on you at all. It's actually pretty brilliant. We can just turn the Wi-Fi off on the nano machines, can't we? The government would have thought of that one. Oh, some of the things are popping in now. See, I talked about nano machines in the government, everyone disappeared. Conspiracy. What? Oh, bugger. Alright, I was in the right place then. My hand's gone cold again. Get some, like, sealant or something. I can't even see the gap. It's there. I can feel it. Like, like the one who wears a black suit in, Star Wars. So that sounds like someone who never watched Star Wars, doesn't it? Yeah, who's the one in the black suit who's always the baddie? Lots of people in black suits. Darth Vader. I used to think it was called a lifesaver. Not a lightsaber, a lifesaver. It saves some lives, innit? Makes sense. Right, and I can't go that far either. Bloody hells. Hell's bloody bells. Oh, that doesn't work when you do it like that. How did I do it first time then? Must have actually done the other cache glitch when I did it. God, my arm is freezing again. It's 2 days in a row now. Being irradiated by the cold. It's heat radiation. Not, is it? Heat is heat. Radiation is decaying. Whatever it is, whatever is decaying. Candy floss. Usually uranium or something. Or most things. Most unstable matter. Like Phil's dad in the 80s. He was irradiated like Old Spice, didn't he? Until he disappeared after hundreds of thousands of years. The half-life of Phil's dad's dates were a meal. This is a weird science, like creepy science Phil's dad jokes now. It's like living in two different like places. Over here is hot, and over here is like, even though the radiator's outside, that doesn't make any bloody sense. Why is the radiator shit? It's on, it's boiling. It's getting blasted by whatever this draft is. Can I actually see anything? The sealant there, so it isn't that. It's there. It's this piece of wood here. The thing is though, the wall is like about... You can't see it. Of course you can't see it. There. What's that? Oh no, the window's open or something stupid. Windows won't fit very well anyway. That's what it is. Never have I said so much unchallenged crap before on the stream. I don't think Phil's here, you know. Although I seem to have like quite a few viewers. I'm going to check again. I'm getting confused. Oh look, it's like 1, and then there's 5, then there's 2, then there's 7, then there's 8, then there's 1. Then there's no one speaking. Then I think, no one's there. Maybe they're just not speaking. Then I get paranoid. Then I say a load of crap. Like top chat, that's exactly what Fusion last said. Then I think Mix just said something. Yeah, because no, there's nothing wrong with it, is it? It's just sleepy Australians, people at work, and Bill doing, don't know what he's doing, and someone on Twitch. Hello, Trip. We can't read. Trip's not about to say, how long have you been streaming, are you? Don't worry, Trip, if you're a real person. It freaks me out on Twitch when someone appears, starts saying, "How long have you been streaming?" You think, "Here we go." Then you say, or you don't say, and then they go, "Oh, okay." Freaking bots. No, how to stop the bots. Yeah, he's real. Look, a bot wouldn't say they're real, would they? They will, Stu. Soon you won't be able to distinguish. Oh, there's actual Phil. Phil's real. Soon you won't be able to distinguish who's real and who isn't. It'd just be pointless. You'd just be speaking to yourself and you wouldn't even know about it. What happens if someone falls in love with a bot? Oh god, that sounds like a crap. That sounds like a really. Actually, it's quite a good episode of Black Mirror. I always fall for it though. It's like, "Oh, how long have you been streaming?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, I've been streaming since 2018," and then then you wait about a minute for the bot to get to that minute where it was going to say, "Oh, okay." Anyway. Sneaky, innit? Not falling for it again. Oh, I've put that in the wrong place. I'm going to fall through the ground here. Feel it. But I'll just put that. Why did I put that? No, I'm going to go back. Right, stop it, because I don't like being here. Glitch is still happening. Anyway. We're on. You want to see something trippy? What was on top of the roof then? Oh god, this outside bit's the worst bit. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a picture of this later and use it as the... Oh no, this is going to be the last... Can I say it's the last stream? Yeah. I might carry on, you know. Usually I just get like annoyed by doing the same thing again, but might as well carry on. I'm building a bagel. Sounds mad, doesn't it? It is. It's a bit of a crazy, time-consuming build. Come on, let me snap that there. I want to move the camera because being there, I don't know what happens. What's that noise? A fan going. I don't like that, especially to my PlayStation 5 position. Wait, are those okay? As long as you stay near as long as I stay near the area, it doesn't fling me off into the bloody space somewhere. I want it to be a black bagel like in Everything Everywhere All at Once, but I don't know how to change it to black. You used to be able to just change stuff to any colour basically, but they patched it. And I'm gonna have something where you drop through the middle into, oh, not like that. You drop through the middle into the water below. Hopefully it kills you. Hopefully it doesn't. I don't know if I'll have to test it one day. I don't want to do it. I was biologically bioalgorithmically I was that acquired a touching phobia. Had to be repurposed. What? I actually believe that, Phil. No one would say, no human would say anything like that. I toast it too long. Yeah, wish you could do that. I could change all the panels to like... Well, actually, you could do that. You can just go in and change what the panel is. Oh, for God's sake. Hold on a second. I had an idea then of a glitch, but I don't think it works. Because you can come in here, you can hit L1 and it can change that. So can you For example, you can just change it to that, and it doesn't. It changes. It stays with the same. I've done it. It stays with the same size. Glitch in that you could change. I don't know. Someone else to think of it, and I'll go, well, yeah, it's obvious, wouldn't it? What happens with glitches in this game? They're bloody easy if you know where they are. Like that one then I've just done. That. Hitting triangle and backing up. Who'd thought that was a good glitch? It's like they put it in on purpose, I tell you. That's what I mean. It's just going to be a bagel now. I said in the description it's inspired by the Everything Bagel. The Everything Bagel is a real bagel though, isn't it? Which I didn't know until I typed it in. I thought, oh, so that's the joke. There's a bagel that's got everything on it. Not literally like in that. So it might, if I could colour it differently in the top and bottom, it looks like a donut. I could have done half a bagel, can I? Been easier. Half a bagel with cream cheese on top, because there's cream cheese in this universe. They say that in that. I wonder if that's in the Alphaverse. There's no cream. There's no the cattle have all been killed off. So there's no cheese. But can't the oh, that sounds disgusting now. I'm even thinking of it. You can get milk from other places though in the universe, can't you? That was though. I've got that off of someone. Someone said that. Someone actually said that already. Oh, that's really bad deja vu just then. Make a souffle of this on it. Yay, GT. Hello, GT. Bagels, donuts came at the home time. I saw GT the other day. What were you building the other day? I can't remember what you were doing now. Is that circly thing? That's it, a circly thing. Do you want to see it? Ooh, 2 S-classes. I'll do a bit of that. I might actually do that. That's what I might do next. Just go back into have a little calm down from doing this. Go back to the. I love the way that the smoke goes in through the centre. Look at it. They've reproduced that for the video. Sucked into a bagel. I'm gonna do. I really think I'm gonna do the video of me doing a joke really close to the camera. One day I got bored. I put every part on this bagel. Yeah. Oh, what was that over there? Is that my ship? Oh yeah, it's the top of my ship. Good until you realise you got to cover it. He loves my curves. I'm a very curvy person. I'm not really. I'm like a bloody praying mantis. Have I done it? Have I done that one? Did I move? Hold on a second. Go to the other side now. You should think this all this indoors is nothing. There's not going to be anything in there. It's cool though, doesn't it? It's like that episode of Red Dwarf where the cargo changes shape by like 300% or something. And they're just walking through this massive like. Wouldn't you if you saw a bloody big bagel? Thing is though, that this bit I have to change it. This is very recognisably different to the next bit, so you could actually change the colour and it would look like a donut. I'd do it on purpose at one point. Bagel or donut? That'd be the big, might cause a controversy. It's a bloody donut, not a bagel. Don't really see the bagel though in the film. It's sort of like this, that, you know, just that the whole time. It's making you hungry, exactly. Which one is easier? I think it's easier to do the resized panels, because this, you've got to put these on there, and then you've got to glitch these in the middle there. Got a short wall, a big wall, delete the short wall, then you take the panel. Yeah, it's easier, isn't it? It's easier now because I've got this glitch. Oh yeah, how are you doing? I was trying to ask you the other day, but you were busy. How do you do the cache? How do you cache an object? GT. I want to see if he gets, see if he knows, and then we can surprise him. If he knows already, I'm going to be annoyed. Oh, what buttons do you push to get a cache glitch? I've got PC. He goes, oh, I've got a macro for that. Be like, you cheats. That's where Beeble went downhill, didn't he, when he started using PC? He lost his art. Saying that, I've not seen him build anything for a while. Maybe he has lost his art. Maybe he'd give up. He did say once that he's not going to do it for this No Man's Sky forever. Can't really, can you? Luckily he didn't go into Dreams, because that's going to be screwed over soon. Oh, for God's sake. I used the wire and the edit button. Ah, haha, you're wrong. No, I'll show you. This is, I've got someone on the video. I was going to tell you just in case, because it's a pain in the arse, isn't it? Say if I'm caching... Matt does it. Say if I'm going to take the cube, right, I'm going to cache it. You're hitting what? You're in square and triangle at the same time. I'll tell you how you cache it. Right, you hit triangle, and then you hit the back button, and that's it. That's it. You hit the wire button. You've got it in hand. You hit the toggle wire button. Where is it? Yeah, toggle wire, and then you hit the back button. Now you have to copy it first. You copy the part. It has to be there to copy. You copy it, then you hit the wire button. Then you hit the back button and it goes into that, and then that's it. You don't have to do that crappy timing thing where you're like pff, pff, pff. Yeah, I think it should be on any of them, it should be easy, but not that timing thing where you have to get it right. But then I've just done it then. What am I on about? Like that, I've taken it, I've hit the triangle, hit the back button, which is the circle, and I've copied that. Goes in, because because a build like this you have to do, if you're hitting square and triangle and you haven't got the timing right. I've been doing it on another build last year. It takes so much longer because you don't know if you've got the glitch right until you've failed it. It takes you like 10 times longer. See, look at that. Not even thinking about it anymore, apart from just then when I messed it up. There's no timing involved. Yeah, on PC is probably, this isn't, yeah, but this isn't PC, is it? On PC it should be easier than the, well, I don't know, it should be the same. It's not exactly hard. You're hitting 1 or 2 buttons and then backing up. Yeah, if you're not in the menu it doesn't work. That's why I think I tried it once. So I went into here and I picked, say if I pick it up the cube, I went in and I hit the triangle, that works, triangle, and then you back up, you go into the menu, you think, well, that doesn't do anything. If you copy it, and then it's got no menu to go back into. Can't believe someone, like, messaged me, it was only a few weeks ago, in the glitch in the glitch thing I was doing. The other one does work, it just doesn't. It's not as good as it. Too slow. You can get it wrong, and you don't know you've got it wrong. No, you do know. You sort. If you do it like that, well, you sort of do know you get it. Sometimes it goes wrong though. It looks like you've done it. No, because you can copy it, and then you've hit the edit button. You think, oh, here you go, I've done it. And then when you go to do it, you've just hit the edit button. You haven't actually glitched anything. There's nothing cached. You could get it right. You could think you've got it right, and you've missed the bloody wire button. Mistimed it. This way, it says boom, boom, it's done. Yeah, this is 5. Yeah. So much. Well, the other one would be easier on it. Even if you did it the other way on 5 on a PC, it'd be easier. Imagine that you need a macro just to hit 2 buttons. Also, when you're doing that glitch, you have to leave the controller, one hand side of the controller, to hit the square button and triangle at the same time, using both thumbs. That's the time. That wastes time if you do it really fast. I think there was a way. I think you're going to tell me what it was. Something about the menu, wasn't it? Obviously, that never worked. Something about that. I think. Does it say swap part or duplicate or something at the top? Oh no! So there's 5 things there. Hang on. There's 5 things there. See, I did it right that time. I didn't do it right that time. I don't need to know if I've done it wrong. No. I think I did see that, but I'd finished doing the build. Or I'd seen that video. Think about one of the icons at the top is different. Here you go. Place wire. Yeah. The man, how does it? I'd already stopped doing it by the time I'd learnt that one. Oh, I gotta go. I want the colour glitch back. Then annoyed me, that one. If I you know, I might not have even started. I might have done the outside this stuff and not tried to do it until I'd known how to do it. Just be the bagel, can't it? It doesn't have to be the exact bagel. Go round and do this. Where have I got to go? I feel like I've done all four sides of this, not sides, or the, you know, the 4 axis. Get nice and warm in there now. Like it. It'll get too hot soon. I'll be like, oh my god, it's so hot. Turn the radiators off. That's what happens if you don't turn the heating on. The days on end. Heat goes into the walls, it goes into the floors, and then later it comes back out again. Which is why at night I don't the radiator on, because I know that when I come up here I'm going to be absolutely boiling. Last night trying to watch Quantum Leap. Bloody legs coming off. Actually, that kept me awake, so that's probably quite a good thing. Boiling hot in here, I can't go to sleep. You know, 5 or something, I reckon. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, the cast glitch is easy. Just do that, but doing the actual wire glitch sometimes fails. Still. If someone can make the wire glitching like easy. Just a rhythm, isn't it? Really. Sometimes you have to hit the buttons at the same time. It doesn't always work. I tried to prove that it didn't work. Then it worked. You have to hit one slightly before the other. It's not the old like badum. Do you remember badum? Who remembers the wire glitch badum? The old days. I never even did that in my video. I just said just practice. A bit badum. Just let us do anything in this game now. Sleep horribly. Get off the washing line then, shouldn't you? BC is grandfathered. Is a game grandfathered? In as in original what? Some of those words are the wrong way round. You've inspired hundreds, mate. I don't know about APG. Beeble, definitely. Beeble, definitely. That's my in-joke with Beeble, that I taught him everything he knew, apart from the stuff that he taught everyone else. I believe he found that work, the circles with the wires. He's on 20 thousand subs now. He's a legend, alright. Here comes a backhanded compliment. Legend in what? Legend in my own bedroom. That's weird. How have I not? Cameras in a weird place. Don't you know who I think I am, Phil? Love that one. What? Stick. There you go. One day, Starbug 2's come along. I've been saying that for the last year. All my next builds. Well, this is. Yeah, that's good, isn't it? Imagine if this was in permadeath. I couldn't test if it killed you when you fell into the water or not. Well, I could cheat, I suppose. In his own mind, see, backhanded. I'm not letting me in mind. We've just got third-party verified proof there from someone else, Phil. Can't be in my own mind. I'll pay the money later, GT. I wonder if GT, did you ever play Apex Legends? That's where the name come from. I love Apex Legends, and then I just went off it when the new map came in. This isn't working, it is now. I don't know how it's completely working. No, you bloody idiot. Too many snap points about. You were saying the other day that people were saying that the snap points are off. Well, I haven't noticed anything about snap points. Unless it was in like... playing it since the first patch. I was building straight away, wasn't I? So actually I was building the day before and then the next day, so it didn't feel any different to me. Oh, that's not good, is it? Snap properly. That's it. Oh my god, my hands are hurting. It's basically a black hole, isn't it? The old bagel, the Everything Bagel. If you put everything in one place, that is a black hole. Well, it would create a black hole. It's not the definition of a black hole. If everything, though, was in one place, then there would be no place for it to be in. How can you do that? In the film, it's everything, but it's like a duplicate. It's to other places. It's one of everything. It's like Noah's Ark, but in a bagel. Except there's one of everything, not two. Because why do you need two for? Did Noah's Ark have a shark? Didn't need it, did they? It's outside, trying to get in. Tell you what, that took some engineering job to separate all the animals that would eat each other. And how long did it take? 40 odd days? There's no animals born. What about all the rabbits that were born? You had lots of... And what did they have lots of meat to eat in those 40 days? Was it 40 days? I don't remember what it was now. You couldn't have a lot of eggs because they only had 2 chickens. What happens if they had eggs in stock to eat for all that time and they grew into chickens? They didn't have 2 of each then, did they? No one's worked it out properly. For a while. Oh, maybe that's just what I haven't noticed then. I've not noticed any problems. Like I haven't noticed any problems with my neck. For the last 2 decades. Still problems. But that's a lie, I've noticed problems with my neck completely. Go on, don't stop talking about it. Have I got this thing on? Oh, let me bloody pick that up. That's why I stopped for ages. Well, not ages. I've been gone for longer. But after I did that Circle Spheres video that basically I had to delete because I didn't delete it, but it decimated it and no one could see it again. All the stuff that kept changing. Especially that first Circle Spheres video. Oh, that was gutting. It had all the different like techniques of doing it. I mean, it is easier now, but in a week or two, everything was changed. There's no point. I had to wait like a year to do another video because I couldn't be bothered. Even though the better video hasn't got enough. I haven't seen it. Right. I have finished now, I haven't. Don't get too confident. Yay. That's that. Did I have like squares or something? Somewhere. Can't see him anymore. Oh, it's starting to look a bit ropey. That's the shadow, you idiot. Right, let's save it because... Where's the save point? Over there. Oh, I started there, so I finished there. Throttle. Hey, Throttle Jockey! Has Throttle Jockey been here before? I think I've just seen Throttle Jockey about. Oh, it's gone quite warm now, I like it. Got that cold next to my arm. A little bit of a breeze. Right, let's do the old have a look. Can't believe they changed that thing around. The up and down on the D-pad, changing that around. Game changer to me. I don't care what they do with snap points. Love this. I love the fact that I didn't choose the planet for any reason. It just happened to be in Beeble's system, so I had to choose it. But I love the mist you get here. That little bit of shadow there. Get in there, innit? Soon, if I fall through the floor. Oh no! If I fall through the floor now, I'm saved. Look, I'm not gonna die. Or maybe, I don't know. If I fall through the floor, am I gonna go straight down? Have a look. If I'm standing near, maybe I might hit that bit there. I'll probably die. Next level now. Oh, did I save it? Yeah, I did, you know. Go too far. No, it definitely had sharks, but they swim. Yeah, that was a joke. He didn't need to take any of the fish with him, which was lucky because we evolved from the fish. Although we had already evolved from the fish, according to the Bible. Well, not according to the Bible, obviously, but they're already humans, so where do they come from? What happens if it did all happen, right? But it was millions of years in the past, and then everyone died in the flood, and then all the fish evolved back into us. But the fish had books, and they wrote it all down with their fingers. Then they had fingers that devolved. Some weird kind of movie that I'm making. Jesus the fish. Remember that? What was it? What was Tim Minchin's fish? Tony the fish. I love that. Ah! Stop putting things in the wrong places. That Phil's dad in the 80s. You put something down and then later you can't find it. Oh, there it is. That. Probably a couple more hanging around. Don't go too far from the tethered boundary, because if I double tap the camera button, I can go anywhere, but he's gonna fall through the ground. Like that'll do. Yeah, I've already done that. I've already sorted it out. Where is it? Yeah, glad you asked. Where is it? Where am I standing? I've moved. Is it over there? It's next to my ship, isn't it? Why did I do it next to the save point? I should have multiple save points, but I can see it. Where is it? I bet it's. I should have gone bloody right and I've gone left. Should have went anti-clockwise. Where is it? Have I deleted it? I can't have deleted it, have I? What? Huh. Where is it? I already did it. Oh, it's there, it's right. Right next to where I was, wasn't it? Did you see that? That was classic. You know when people like disappear, I'm going to hide behind someone and disappear. This is what I just did. I've been standing here. Right, I was in here. I've gone down here to do all these squares, all these cubes. Right. GT's asked me where's the bit where you've done the spacing, and I've gone look where it is. It's behind me, idiot.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Yeah, look. What I've done is I try to do it incrementally, but it doesn't really, it's so minor, it didn't matter. There are a few leftover remnants of slave work. What? I think Phil was having an episode. He's been watching too much TV. Yeah, I did a few like resizing of wires. But I ended up with 2 of them. The top 2 are the first one, these 2, and then the next 3, and then there 4 because it's the same. Oh, so the middle 5 are the second wire, and the top 2. That's what you're getting. You're going to get this little overlap, but. That's alright. An overlap there, look, I can't stop that. So they've got 2 sizes. You can see the overlap, look, it's quite a nice overlap. It cuts out the this side bit here. Sort of there, but you can't really eliminate everything in this. I chose this one as well because it's the one with the least like edge on it. It's got a bit of an edge, but you can cover most of it up. I'll give you to do that. It would be still dark though if I used the metal, but it would look like any other sphere I've ever made. Just the panels. Actually, have I got legacy parts? What have I got in legacy? Ooh. Oh yeah. Yeah, if I were to change... No! Shit. I got scared then. I thought it was falling. If I changed... What would happen? And the good thing is that you can change it, and... Where is it? It goes with the size, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. What? Oh, I haven't got any silica powder. Well, I'm going to delete that then. Because I'm glitch building, I didn't get any silica powder. I can't believe they changed that. So if I change it to concrete floor panel, I could go black though, couldn't it? Got yellow on it though. It's softer though with the other one. I like the other one better. What? Hold on. If I change it black and I change this back to that, what's the colour? No. You bloody spoiled sport of a game. I thought it had the glitch then. You used to be able to change the colour, but then in fractals, I was going through Beeble's video and I was like, how does this work? And they looked at the comments, oh, this hasn't worked, this is broken now. Sorry. No, I've already built it, most of it. I can't change the colour now. I could use that, I suppose. Is there any other way? No other one that is black. Oh, stop doing that. I'm freaking myself out. Yeah, I have saved. I saved before I did this bit, this run. If I take, where is it? Let's do the metal floor. Let's see what that looks like. It's got yellow on it though, isn't it? It's easy though. I could just go around and change them all. If I didn't like it, put them back again. Yeah, do I get... Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Do I get the right, there's ferrite dust there. How much have I got? I've got 10. I can build one floor panel. If I change it back to whatever, I'll get the silica powder. If I change it back, do I lose the silica powder? Yeah, whatever. You just glitch them and glitch them and glitch them and then delete them and get the silica powder back. Cheating. I'm not gonna dig up silica powder. I don't care what save I'm in. From a distance, it might look alright. I just like the softness of the stone. It looks more bagely, doesn't it? Fucking hell. You didn't hear that then. My controller made this really like... Getting attacked by some sort of monster coming in through the door. Look at that shadow on that stone. Look at that. How long is that shadow? Where's the sun? Not even there. Is it the moon? Is it the moon? The moon isn't the moon, you fool. Weird that, isn't it? You don't go get a moon in this game. Right, they technically are the same as moons, but they don't reflect light the same, do they? Be a new thing. Yeah, the moons. You get moons, but they don't really act like moons. Am I standing there? Yeah. Right, let's go on now. Oh. Best thing to do is go from left to right or right to left or whatever. Please don't hit the boundary. Why have I done that? Right, I'm going to change that so I don't keep it in the sides. Oh, sod off you. When you get into a role of glitching, I'm going to associate this build with watching highlights of the Premier League from the 90s. That's all I can remember. It's just me doing this over and over again. Oh, and Andy Cole scored, even though he shouldn't be called Andy Cole. Andrew Cole. I hate that when someone shortens your name and you don't want it to be shortened. Just assume you like it. But Dave, my name's David. Jim, oh Jim. Works for some people, Jim. Jim, we call Jim. Slim Jim. Quite funny. Oh, what are you doing? Stop putting things in wrong places. Where is it? I hate it when I do that because I have to find it. Where is it? Have I just glitched it on top of another one? That's impossible. How do I do that? Oh, myself a glitch there. Oh, it's there. There you go. Controller protesting. It has been. I had to clean it the other day. I've cleaned my controller twice now. Actually, I cleaned it once. I got this cleaning kit for a controller. And I opened it up and I got a little brush and I brushed out all the hair and all the bits of crap. I turned it back on, put it back together. Worse than it was before. Because the brush, my guess is the brush wasn't an anti-static one, so it made it. And I just opened it up again and just went with my fingers and it's perfect. Because my fingers weren't staticky. It was just hair that was getting... You get any hair inside the controller, inside the... Weird how some of the components of the controller, especially the analog sticks, aren't covered by anything. It's just there. You're going to get problems all the time. My advice to anyone is do everything in steps like this. If you're doing stuff like that, don't do it and then do the next one. You know, it's pointless. Get into a rhythm, it's faster. Rhythm is gonna get you. Gonna get you. Belly's got. Does anyone remember that advert? It might not have been on outside the UK. Belly's gonna get you. I don't even know what the advert was for now. I think it might have been Tango. The big belly that chased people down the street and it got banned because it was fucking terrifying. Wasn't it a man with a big belly? It was just a big belly. Like 10-foot tall belly. Like a blob following people down the street. Weirdos. I don't have good adverts anymore. My first name is James. Oh, another James. 2 Jameses. Oh, it's that rhythm. I had a good rhythm then. I thought I was going to delete the stuff behind me. But it's gonna get you. Jimmy. Jimmy's better than James. Jim, isn't it? Oh, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy Cola. James T. Cola. That's what I put when I played Metal Gear Solid 5 at the beginning, where you put your name in. I always put James T. Cola. Just in case I use the footage and I end up putting my own bloody name in there like an idiot. Luckily, on Amazon, they used to have like the forums. And I used to just use my own name because it was Amazon. And then I changed it to ballisticola. But then, people used to... There was old threads where people would actually call me by my actual name. But luckily, they got rid of the Amazon forums. They were good. I heard of some of the best forums go in the Amazon ones. Not the ones inside the products, but just the video game versions. People just speak. Get about 20 people. For God's sake. I don't like this triangle. So then remember, you used to take the wedge and you could put it around the ball and it would all go different angles. That's what I did in my first video, circles and spheres, and that's when they changed it. Then and then just at the same time, the universal, it was universal adjacency glitch then, but then that you don't need to do it anymore because wherever it is in the menu, you could snap between the different things, but then you don't need it. You need to go in the menu anymore. Just copy that, cache it. Everything's caching. Go back and tell people in 2019 or whenever it was. they're going to remove the adjacency glitch. You go, no, but they're going to replace it with something far better and easier to use. Honestly, they might as well make it official, some of this stuff in here. You can put anything anywhere, snap anything to anything at any angle, because we can. Doesn't do anything. That's the thing though, you can put anything at an angle. We can do that actually, can't you? No, really. It doesn't snap. Things don't snap at any angle. You can put anything anywhere. It's just not in the exact position, which is silly because you can put it at a random position, and a random position is harder to remember for the game than an exact position. Stupid, isn't it? Might as well get some control over it. No, I don't want that. Pyramids gets a bit funky sometimes. Oh, I'm just gone blind now. Look, back out a bit. Copy it, cache it. Yes, that's the one. Yeah. Better doing it like that. Just do one bit at a time and then move to the next one. It's easy in the middle though because they're so close together. You just go. If this was a sphere. Oh. Oh, I just remembered the other base I was building. The space. Oh, let's go and see the space station. Forget about this. I want to see what it looks like now because it might be fixed. It's in survival. Yeah, James. Very popular, isn't it? Isn't Jesus James? Isn't that why Jesus? No, because there was James. No, I don't know. Not comparing myself to Jesus. Have you used the cache ping glitch? I've heard of that, but I didn't know what it did, so I didn't investigate. I wasn't really doing anything, so there's no point in me checking it. I saw a video, like a thumbnail, but I don't know what was in it. Something cache ping glitch. It might be useful. I don't know exactly. I don't know what other technique I'd need now, really. Apart from the colour one. Wish they'd give me that back. Now, where are you going? Eh? I forgot to delete the teleporter. Is it similar to the cache but a bit different? Or does it perform another function? Because I can't see why I'd need anything else actually anymore. Freighter parts on the surface of planets. See, I've not thought about the freighter really. Never really. That's what I was saying earlier about the freighter. I just didn't. It's because the way I do the saves, like the permadeath ones, I don't have a freighter because I can't, because of the rules. So there's no point really, is there? I might as well learn stuff that I can't. Might as well learn stuff that I can use rather than I'm never going to use. Solar panel. Day. Yeah. I like the way they've done the snap points for the wires. Makes glitching easier. Right, where's... Let me go in. Let's see. Have I got a teleporter? I'll just go there. I don't think I've got a teleporter. Here we go. J-Spot's perma. That story makes me laugh still. I don't know. I think it's just because they don't. I don't think they did it on purpose. I mean, some of it they do on purpose. I'm pretty sure. There's some glitches that were so suspiciously easy to use. Yeah, with the colour one. I was watching a video the other day about colour, but it was so technical. I can't remember who made it now. Like, oh, I don't know what's happening here. My head's hurting. It was like the actual code or why you could recolour stuff, but I don't know if it's. I think it was made before. Have I got the thing here? No, that was down there. Met J-Spot here in this space station many moons ago. Oh, hello. A bit weird, isn't it? But it's not that one. Eyeball in the Galaxy isn't that one. Is it that one? It's the one over here, isn't it? That one. No. I think it is because it didn't have clouds. I wanted to go to a place without clouds, and I ended up with clouds. Oh, hold on a second. It's got aggressive, yeah, it had aggressive sentinels. Is this? That would have changed and been like. I've got three tubes of Pringles. Haven't opened them yet. Don't know what's up with me. I eat Easter eggs. I'm eating Easter eggs 6 months after Easter. Always. Because I don't eat them at the time. I had some yesterday when I was watching Quantum Leap to keep me awake. Run out of stuff. I'm going to sneeze again.
Technology recharge.
Excuse me. Oh, look at this. You thought the other one was insane, GT. Hold on a second. Oh, yeah, yeah, I did it. Look, I did 3 panels. I just remembered. But I can remember the exact episode of Quantum Leap when I was doing those panels because I was watching it back then as well. Oh my god. This is so... Look at the curves on that. Right, do the clouds... I can't tell, can I? They're not here. The problem is, I was going to cover it. Gesundheit. Is that how you spell Gesundheit? Germans, they've got some words to tell you. You can see through. Oh no, that's weird. Oh no, I haven't actually done it properly, have I? Just realised I got that gap. I was trying to find a way of doing it. I had actually... before I did the other base, I hadn't worked out on this one. So this is just like me messing about. I could easily do it now, actually. Yeah. Because I had these tiles and it was... Oh, that would be so much easier on this one. Because I've already got the middle point. If I just put the... Like I did with the other ones. They're as big as you can get them, I think, those tiles. Yeah, I know. Engine. This was the let's build a space station. This is this was it's gonna be a big eyeball. You can tell that's what the eyeball would have been. It's gonna be in honour of J-Spot when he eyeballed the galaxy. If anyone remembers that. Run out of fuel, have we? Does that? Let's see the fuel. The fuel requirements of the what's it called? Of the biofuel reactor are so low now, it's ridiculous. Oh, I don't know what's going on there. Nothing to see there. Whatever that was going on there, don't look at it. It's all glitchy. I like the way that it's all going. Think how long that would take. This has got the same amount of parts as going to be in the other one. They're just going to be super-sized ones. It's just a basic. It's just a sphere. How many are there? 64? 64 is... Oh. Can't believe that's... Oh. I don't know now. Let me just count roughly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 64. Must be 64 then. It has to be... What's 64 times 64? Have I not worked this out yet? 4,000. How, how did you think this was going to work? I don't think I was going to upload it. I can't, because that's impossible, isn't it? Unless they do the upload limit. Have I? Hold on. Is it 64 by... I can't check it now, can I? How do I know? I'm confused. I'm confused. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It has to be 64 by 64. What idiot did that? Because you can't make it. Well, whatever. There was a thing here actually. That I don't know what it was called again. Here you go, have some oxygen. 49 hours. I'm sure that's a glitch, but I love it because there's no real point. Ah, my PlayStation rock solid, he says as it crashes 10 seconds later. Right, where was it? Yeah, let's go there because it hasn't got anything there anymore because I removed it. Where was the base? To name these bases. I did. I named one. The only one I've named is the one I can't. It's not there anymore. Sure, it had a name like. Can't go to that one. Sorry, here it is. That one. There's one that's proper secretive. That I started building in 2020. There's a lot of building from years ago that I haven't finished. Have you seen my hub build? Let's go. I should have won there. GT hasn't been here. We're doing the tour. Bloody cold. This cold. The radiators are going off now. Now I'm getting the chill again. So my right arm was knackered over the years from this radiator and the coolness. Shut up. Still on. Right, let's go to the bridge. Remember the bridge? No, because there's no thing there. I'll get lost. Say it on. It's that one, isn't it? This is my main hub build, which is near finished. I think I'm gonna the rings that light up. I'm gonna turn into logic. They're gonna be slower, but they're gonna be easier to do. I don't know actually. And the DeLorean, yeah, let's not do this. I can't go to that because it's in creative. It's in creative, and I don't want to ruin the tutorial I was making last September. I'd get round to that again. I'll have it backed up, so I could do it if I was on my own. Wait. This is nearly finished, this one. It could have been finished, but that's not part of it. Oh, welcome to the, what's it called? The Galactic Aviary. Galactic Birdhouse. It was going to be Aviary. Where's the button to turn all this on? See that wire? do you think that's what do I use that for? I can't remember now. What happens if I can't even remember how you turn it on now? I think I turned it all off because I was experimenting. It's good here because it's a low gravity one. What button does what? That's what happens if you stop building something. You can't remember what stuff does. No. Oh, they closed the doors. That's right. Hold on. Had nothing to do with anything. I was trying to get it where they got doors, so the balls would miss the tart thing. So that. Have I turned on the power? Oh. It's that bad actually, that noise. I've always thought the noise was, I can't actually hear it. Because I've got my, I don't have the sound on. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong bloody lights. I'm looking up there, but why are they not turning on? Here we go, look, watch. It's literally the only way in the game to get fast moving lights. Oh, is that annoying? The you could have a switch that turns it off, I suppose. Proximity. That also, the balls drop and they land like on top of the holographic globe thing. Boop, 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 boop. Actually, it's quite transfixing in the end, isn't it? Is the light on? Oh no, it's just lit up because of that. And it was supposed to be connected to these, but I didn't do it yet. I just wanted that to work perfectly. Are those connected to anything? Oh no, I can have it where I can stop the ball from hitting the ground properly. That's what all the switches are for. But I don't remember what the switches do now. I've never actually got round to. I put the switches on and then never tested them. See, one stops the other. It can't get past the door if I've got that switch on. If I do the second switch, it just does. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, I didn't get round to creating more logic for it to. Watch the ball disappear. Boop. Because the last switch is tied to the it's tied to the next ball dropping. I could have it where it turns off. It goes so far, and it stops. Yeah, that was just a test. I wasn't actually do that. That'll carry on now forever. Because the last switch starts the next ball dropping. No, one of these switches here, I've timed it so it starts the next lot. Probably see if you look close enough. You slow it down. Which one's doing what? Yeah, so that I could have, instead of having that, forget about those. I might not do those. Have it where the this is probably better if you're underneath the you won't be able to see it, will you? That's a good idea. If you're down here. Oh, I'll knock one of the walls off. Oh no, I can't have that. Don't touch the middle, don't touch the middle, don't touch it. You could have it where you're in, if you're in here, it only turns on these ones because you can't really see the way you can actually. If you're in here, it only turns these, it only lights these ones up. If you're out over the other side, like here. Let's see if you're over it. Let's see the these do anything? Hold on. Do these go anywhere? These just light up the inside of here. Yeah. I think they were supposed to be connected, but then I realised if you've got one light on at a time going around, you've only got one battery. It doesn't need any power. So I've got these there. These are supposed to power everything. I realised in the end that actually it doesn't require any power hardly at all. It's almost no power for this base, even though it's got all these lights. It will do because there's going to be lights in between here. That's why I've got the middle section down there, because I'm going to tether glitch everything and just randomly place. All of these have been placed sort of randomly. I think I did them properly though, I can't remember now. No, I didn't. I tether glitched it, but I did it like nicely so I could get a nice smooth. It looks quite nice, doesn't it? And then I'm going to have it where it's just random, like stars in the sky rotating kind of thing. Been going a while, this one. Ugh. Got a cough last couple of days. I don't know what it is. Tickly. Change this. Have I got the underneath bit still? Oh yeah. I like this bit. I like having this little wall here. Look at this. Look at all that. That's pretty good actually. The tree roots coming through. That's just to stop people. But you can't, I don't know. Is this the only one where you can't walk off? I think I changed it. No, the top you can walk off. Yeah, no, the underside is different. Oh no, I didn't. Oh no, it's part of the same one though. It goes up a step, so it gives you like a wall on both sides at the bottom, top and bottom. And this is only 3,084 at the moment, but where is it? I've got 1,000 blocks. Where do I put it? 1,000 blocks that I've placed out, so I know exactly how many I've done. I don't know where it is now. Where's my 1,000 blocks? Need 1,000 block. Oh, there it is. That's 1,000 blocks, so I know that what I'm on. So I'm on at the moment, actually, 2,084. I did start making it on PlayStation 4, and I didn't want it to be too over the top. It was perfect on PS4, so this is scaled down actually from what I had on PS4. PS4 is rock solid. I had like a thing that went below everything else at the bottom. The whole dome was at the bottom at the start, and then I thought, well, you can't really see it, so I put it at the top. That's way less parts. Right. Go back to, let's stop. Oh, there's a bowl down here. Also, I save battery power by doing that. I think that's the battery that runs everything. When the light comes on, it's using one every time. It's night at the moment. It was going to be that the lights only come on at night because you can't actually see anything. I don't know what I said was funny now. People reacted to me. I'm like, oh, what did I do? I can't remember. I'd be happy if when people laughed, it gave the quote of what I said, because I can't remember. I'm gonna get another cushion. When we were watching Sonic at the cinema, I thought, what are the cushions? What's the foam on these cushions? Memory foam is good, and then about a week later, when you've been sitting on it every day, it's like flat. Then if you don't sit on it for a bit, it's good again. Get both. Get a high density one and then a memory on top of it. Wait, back. I'm just going to delete this because I'm not going to go anywhere again, am I? What? Huh? Oh, I deleted the wire. It's confusing me now. Did I just glitch two together? High density is I think it's better from what I can feel. What I can feel. Mind you, I was sitting watching Sonic for 2 hours. That's not the same as sitting here for 4, is it? People's asses that have been on those. Hold on, have I finished this? Did I finish the ring? Oh right. I think I did, didn't I? Because I wouldn't have gone away if I hadn't. It says. Dry today. That's done, isn't it? Oh, I haven't finished it. Of course I haven't finished it. Why would I finish something and then go, hey, what you doing? Right, save it and reload because I'm not having that thing again happen where blocks start disappearing. Oh, hold on. Did I do GT? I've got a feeling your system's actually here, GT, if he's still here. I think we see it yesterday. Let me have a look, because it would be on here, wouldn't it, if I've been there. And then the list gets a bit funny sometimes. Mr. Doody Dude, remember Mr. Doody Dude? Bloody hell. Fire Knight, Wolfie, Jeffers, Devontae. .com, remember .com, bloody hell. MCK, Daniel Hipley, Beeblebum, Alpha Pixus, Caroline, Kelly, Peaceful Gamer, Ray Reynolds, Remus. God, I haven't seen Remus for. He's sometimes here, Remus. He pops in. Train, Funky Shabba, Legacy Zero. I'm sure. Oh, yeah, there you are. I'm pointing. A Viking system with 6 planets. Not bad. Not dead. Yay. Oh, it's plated. Does GT like anything that's... Does GT like anything that's circular? I was going to say. I was just showing you that this is the hub and you've got your own system. I specially chose, when I say specially chose, it was one of the ones that was there. Actually specially choose it. No one's making anything like this again. No. And Phil hasn't got one. Phil's getting his own pirate one. Oh no, you don't have any circular bases on yours. I don't think I'll get round to building bases on everyone's system. I don't think there's enough. I'd have to keep doing other saves. Run out of parts. Yeah, base building, Beeble. Gonna do something while I was there. Thought Bagelbum. That fits. Got one for Ray Reynolds. What's the other one? My own one. They've all got circles in them. The DeLorean's the only one without any circles, really, apart from that bit at the back. That's a circle. And I haven't finished it yet. Right, no. Don't go too far. Oh, well, you can stay here, couldn't you? Yeah, everyone, nearly everyone else. Everyone that I've known, really. Anyone that's been here long enough. No, anyone that's ever been here, really. Well, in the community. Not every some person who's popped in to say hello, no. They're all high level systems. Unless you... also, I might go on to pirate ones next, because they're sort of in the middle, aren't they? If I'm missing anybody. Basically, if you're here long enough, or regularly enough, you got bumped up a list. I have got a list of everyone who's ever been here. That, although it's technically possible, obviously, in this game to name a planet or name a system after everybody, I don't think I'm going to do that. That would just be taking too long, wouldn't it? But no, I'm not over 1,000 yet. People, I don't think it was. Oh no, it's over 1,000 individuals. What you doing? Eh? What happened then? I hit square, I hit X, and suddenly suddenly the wire was coming out. Oh, I'm too close. See? When you get too close sometimes, the glitch doesn't seem to work. Oh, I shouldn't really be on it because everyone gets it. No, that's the whole point of the Cola Hub. To bring a community together. Eventually, I'll be like, I've done it. I've completed the hub, and then the next day, no man's Hello Games is shutting down the servers. But I've done it already. And I'd be the only one who could see it then. I'd have to share the bloody saves file around. That would be what an ending. I might end up on the news for that. Man spends years making a hub only to be deleted the next day. I don't. Why do I say that? What's going to happen now, isn't it? And then it's their new game is No Man's Sky 2, and you have to do it all over again. I've got a blueprint now, haven't I? I'll just take all the names, just change the addresses. Take a couple of weeks. It didn't take that long to name them. It just been a long time since I've done it. Don't jinx it. Oh, the cold's gone up the back. Ah. So I am sorting out my neck a bit lately. But it's connected, in it, to everything else. Literally. It goes down your back. Or it goes to the other side of your neck where you never knew you had any pain. But really that's the problem. There's a tip you do, right? If you do this, I can't do it because the headrest. You do that, you can feel where everything's rubbish. If you don't feel anything, well done. Push your chin in backwards. So I can feel it just there and properly all down there. I blame the PSP. That's when it all started. Bending down like that to play GTA. Playing Liberty City Stories. Do you remember that? Not Liberty City, Vice City Stories. 2006. I got one of the top reviews on Amazon for that. They slightly overhyped it, I think. The sunlight is blinding. That was in one of the reviews. The gunshot echoes or something like that. Basic things that are in games. Oh, there's an echo. You can see the sun. Actually, there's something did happen cool in Vice City Stories. The SWAT team swam in the water to follow me. Well, that was pretty cool. I don't know if it was supposed to, but it happened. Yeah. No, sod off you. No, and you. What are you doing? Where's he going over there for? Yes. No, that's rubbish. Oh, it's funny at this angle because you can't really look at... I feel like I'm looking at a weird direction. Because I need that pyramid to be everywhere at once. It doesn't. Ah! Oh yeah, don't crack it. Oh yeah, cracking your neck's the worst one. Sometimes you're not actually cracking the bone though, it's like tendons and muscles that have... Or there's gas in the joints and stuff like that. That's what cracks. I don't think that's ever been what... I don't think it's ever been the actual spine. Just really, it might have been a vent at one point, but then fixed itself. I think that's what happened. But then it overcompensates on different parts, and then that's where the pain comes later. Worse. Break your neck, and it would be, well, no. Phil will tell you that one. You can break your neck, apparently, you never know about it. Scares me though. Just like Phil was on the bus. I think I'm right in saying that. Phil was on the bus and it jolted, like it braked, and then apparently that did his neck in. Yeah, that's what on the bus. Just how does that happen? Oh, did you say it had pre-exist something happened before and then it happened? That just made it worse. Like years later. Because I remember once I was walking, it's like we were in Cornwall, and it was like a, you know, like it's like a concrete sort of gangway for the boats to go down into the water. And I was walking down there. Obviously, it's near the beach, and it was slimy, and I slipped over backwards and went. Could have been that. I could have done something years later, couldn't it? Don't know. All right, I don't know, sort of thing you see on chiropractor videos. Oh, she fell over 20 years ago. That's why your neck's hurting now. Because you were young and it didn't matter then. Then actually, this has been happening since I was in my 20s, so not that. When I was 25, my knee was all swollen. I had like an injection in the knee, but they never did anything about the neck. I remember saying, but he was like a knee specialist, so he wasn't going to do anything about it. And then I moved up here and I never got a doctor for years, so didn't do anything about it. And when I did, it was midway through a bloody pandemic, so there's no point. Go do something about it one day when you've got doctors that are available. It's like those the goalkeepers you see in the 40s and 30s break their necks, but they carry on because they don't know they've broken their neck. Because sometimes if you fracture something, there's nothing. I don't know much about bones to say, but is there much nerve in the actual bone? There must be some nerves in the bone. The break doesn't register. Or later when it's got like worse, like a compound fracture. Stress over years where it's just the stress, just a stress fracture. People who've got repetitive strain. You know, there's no incident where they suddenly broke something. It just repeating the same thing. A certain part of the bone just. Kind of think maybe that was a good thing that when you're on the bus that happened, because maybe, you know, it could have happened at another time when it wasn't as, you know, it would have been a worse moment. Say the bones heal back stronger, but do they? In that case, not all of them do then, do they? Ooh, let's check my post on Reddit. Oh my god. I don't care, but Prince Harry's attending the coronation. Street party. But I don't think he ever was going to. See, no one's replied to this post. Stuff, as people said today, that's a load of rubbish. Hey, see you, GT. Thanks for coming. I'll see you about, probably, building your stuff. Oh, I don't need luck, I need time. I need a good a true crime like box set onto Netflix. I used to watch that program Explore With Us, with all the different crime things. They're like 2 hours long, so you can put them on and just sort of listen and do this. Stop your brain from shutting down. No, that's not right, 'cause that's the wrong. No. Oh, we're fun then. The speed of which I just did that is unbelievable. Don't notice you do the glitch sometimes now. Move it, move it. Oh, Zach. Was that what we were saying? Because I can't see anything there from here. Looks like Zepp in the middle. Hello, anyway. Hello, Z. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Z. Unfortunately, all four has stopped. I haven't even got it on. Why does he keep bringing that up for? I wish I updated that now. Sometimes we update an app and it doesn't work, and it just sort of tells you about it. Like, again, I don't want to know. I might delete it. Oh, that's wrong. Cast it's done it again. We're getting pop-ups in my eye line. Oh, it's doing it again. I can see it. Any tips? Ooh, about what? Yeah, you say what part tips? Oh my god, stop popping up. Oh, I'm sorry, girl. My tablet's gone mental. Stop telling me stuff. Hey, I'm trying to get past the Metal Gear Solid stuff. Whatever. Oh yeah. It depends. If you're surviving, if you're doing survival or something, first thing you need to look for is like yellow plants, red plants. Depends how far you're into it. It's very hard to give someone tips of this game. Maybe you can give specific tips. There's some stuff that I don't even do, and I can't remember how you do it. I've been playing it since the start. Right, we finished this whole bit now.
Ground protection falling.
But I've got this. I used to have a garage band called Shed Zeppelin. Covers band. That's a lie. Just thought it sounded funny. I think the greatest tip of this game is just to sort of jump into it. Both feet. Hit the pause menu and go into the set, like read all the what stuff does. People still don't know, like people don't realise that if you go in here, you've got like, actually where is it? He says as he loses it. You've got all different guides and survival basics and getting around, and people used to moan about that at the start, and then when they actually put it in, they didn't know it was there. There's loads of. Oh, there you go. I'm near the end now. Look. I was going to say make chlorine, but that doesn't work anymore, does it? The old chlorine loop. Yeah, there's some stuff where, because I haven't been there for a while, and I've just met quite a lot of just building that they might have changed stuff. Board everything. My one tip is, if you get enough money together, go into the space station and start scrapping ships. Buy cheap ships, scrap them. Or use the stuff you get back. It's really hard to like say to someone, right, you can do this and this and this, because it would take, however long have I got left? I've got an hour and a half. It would take longer than that to go through it. Follow what it says on screen, collect stuff, collect oxygen and nitrogen and stuff. What else do you need? Even just the beginning bit, a nightmare to think of. It's not a nightmare to play. If you got money, go into the you can't even do that anymore, can you? Go into your anomaly and buy stuff. It's limited. Go into the difficulty settings if you're having trouble and change it. Do that now. I think probably the best way to sort of get a feel of it is going to like creative or something like that, where you don't really have to worry about getting killed. You don't have to worry about getting killed. Which one's which? That's that one, isn't it? Obviously enough. Try not to die. Yeah, don't die. If you do it into creative and just sort of travelled about a bit, got a feel for what was happening. Why have I done that for? Oh, of course I've done that. Oh, I've done it wrong, because I should have just... No, that's right what I've just done. Look for iridium. Don't look for iridium, it doesn't exist. It might be in some menu somewhere that's the core of the planet's made of iridium. You ever remember that? Burrowing your way in. It was the only thing you could burrow into, really, wasn't it? Oh, what did do that? Before the train manipulator came along. Burrow into iridium when there's a storm, because the storm would kill you. I'm still waiting for them to up the damage on storms and stuff. After my passion letter to them. It was written in blood, wasn't it? So I don't think they're going to listen to me. I've done that. Make the game harder than it already is. They said they made it harder, but I'm pretty sure from what I saw, well, I don't know about enemies, but the environmentally, it's the same. That was the only thing I was planning on going up against. Run away from everything else. The other thing I wish they change is the pause menu. What are you doing? Cave to cave. Yeah, I've got video of that. When I first, when survival first come in. The thing is though, when survival first came in, I didn't really know how stuff worked. Like, what does life support do? I didn't really know how that went down because it was so easy. Because you just topped it up with carbon, and carbon is literally everything, almost. You had carbon and iron, and you didn't really need anything else. It's odd that even at the beginning they didn't have that worked out. It was only when next come along that it seemed to. Next Atlas Rises sort of time. It seemed to realise what. No, it wasn't. It was Foundation, I think. Foundation came along, and it was you can. It wasn't just carbon anymore. I don't remember. I can't remember now. Once I got bats, like it was game over. Bats. Oh, batteries. Yeah. That was. I hated that. That's why. That's why in well, it doesn't matter now because you can't really buy them, can you? I'm over 5,000 parts now. Still 60 frames a second. Either the PlayStation 5. And all who sail in it. You could sail in it as well. Have you got a PS5, Phil? Did you have a PS5? I imagine you had a PS5. It's available now, isn't it, more? Ah, my arm! Ah. The coldness, I hate it. Right up through my bones. I need to get some exercise, I think. We used to have a cross trainer, and I didn't use it all the time, but I used it enough that I could. Then one day it was gone. Life support gel, batteries. Never liked them. Unless they were for like a product, maybe. It just seems like you could play the game. This is what you could do. You could start. You could go down into a cave, pick up. Even if you picked up the album and pearls, you could still make enough money to buy 50 or 100 ion batteries and life support gel. That's it. It's all over. No point playing again. You're surviving. That's why I limit myself. It's much more fun, isn't it? Although they have done that somewhat with fractals. Is it fractals? No, not fractals. What am I on about? It was when did they have to do difficulties? That wasn't fractals, was it? Was it? It might have been. They're not fractals. It was. I've forgotten which ones are which. Endurance? No. I'm gonna check. Had 2 PlayStations. Oh yeah, you said about the PlayStation. Sorry, yeah. How insensitive for me to say, have you got a PS5 when your PlayStation broke? Oh. I don't think I'm going to buy the update because you don't need the update to play the new survival. Oh, that. I might play that. I don't know if I will play that. Yeah, I will play it. If I play this and I just sort of like burn out a little bit. I don't want to burn out on this though again. The amount of times I've like could have kept going for a good few months. I want to get the permadeath up and running, but I need to finish it first. That has to be a thing. that base. When the birdhouse is finished. I had it finished and I started doing all videos for like the hub and stuff. I was like, gonna be, ladies and gentlemen, the cola hub. Da, 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 da. But I changed all the buildings, so I couldn't do it. I did a video. I even recorded a voiceover for a video about what I was going to do in the next like save. Never got round to even using it. I've got like 6 different versions and they're on my computer, waiting to be used. Like Phil's dad, he had 6 different versions waiting to be used. No Persians, not versions. That sounds like a cat now, doesn't work. Persia a place now? That's Rob Williams once. He was on Graham Norton. He says his family's full of depressed persons, but instead he said Persians. No, he says I'm a depressed person. That's what he meant to say. He goes, no, I'm a depressed Persian. He goes, oh, you found my secret. I'm a depressed Persian. Alright, I just associate Persian with a cat, maybe carpets. I think that's the genuine Middle East sort of old-fashioned area of the Europe or whatever. Not Europe. Sort of like Turkey, that's what I'm imagining. Turkey, Iran. All those places that used to be fashionable until all wars started happening. My original hub base, the birdhouse, was just the top bit, and then I'd had a bit coming down the bottom, but then I thought I'd do this dome thing, and then it just sort of, I put it at the bottom, it looked stupid. I wanted to put it at the top, so I had to delete it all, and that's why I had this gap where I couldn't do anything. My permadeath save, permadead, is going to involve lots of travelling and building and stuff. It's going to be wicked. I need to finish the other stuff first before I can start other stuff. That's what I should have always done. Never start something and not finish it. That's why I should never have started permadead again before I played bloody football. That was stupid. You just don't remember anything. You need to be doing so. I need to start on a Monday and then get properly started on save. Then let's start, and then I'm going to finish now. I might come back later. You're not going to. Oh shit, I thought I was deleting too much then. That done. Coolios. Is this a different row now? I don't know. Might be, I don't. I just keep going around and around in it until I've got nowhere else to go to. Ottoman Old World, yeah. Persian. The Persian Gulf. Here goes number 1 golf. Rug. Cat. Also, I'm thinking of like Egypt, which is where's is that like between, is Egypt just underneath like Turkey? I'm trying to learn geography after seeing all the videos of idiot Americans who don't know where bloody Europe is. Or do they? That was the best one. I think it was Jay Leno. What language do they speak in Britain? And the woman said British, which technically, okay, that's right. What do you speak in America though? American? No, you speak bloody. It's the same language, mostly. Oh yeah, Egypt's above, just under Turkey. Yeah, that's sort of. I'm thinking of that, like Turkey, Egypt, Saudi Arabia. That's what I'm thinking of. Persian. All the places that are a bit. Oh God. Don't go there. What? I never had that on at all. Anyway, my app stopped saying it's broken now. Who updates an app to be broken? $1,090. 5,040 parts. You could not have done this on PS4. I mean, I got up to 3. Did I make in the other base? I think I did the blocks. I put those 1,000 blocks down just to test whether the game is going to explode. I wish I'd finished it on PS4 because I'd known it would have worked then. Where's the Ottoman Empire now? Just at the bottom of your bed, innit? Filled with odd socks. That's the only thing I think of Ottoman is a box to put stuff in. Made an empire out of a box. My apothecary table. Can't believe people think Ross Geller's the worst human being alive. He's absolutely the best friend. Outrageous. Save? I probably have save, but I'll do it again. Why can we not have... How would he do it though? Just go into here and say, like, in the top corner, save. If you, let's say you got the technology on you, that's the, like that. Just save it. Doesn't make any difference, does it? It's a pain in the arse moving stuff about. I thought I was the worst. But what? Eh? Oh shit. Did you hear that? It might have been, I thought I was a witch. The witch. Doesn't really matter, does it? I know it's a slot, so that's sort of, it should be there. You should do that. I don't see the difference. Or does it pause and just save it where you're standing? It does it anyway with the auto save, so it's not exactly a thing that's not in the game. I think no, I would take it back. I think it's because it's a nice tactile thing to do. Worst person in the world for what? What? Hold on, that implies that that I'm the new worst person in the world. What have I done, Phil? I was really trying to be serious then, but it sounded stupid. What did I do? I didn't do anything. How dare you? Oh, the Ross thing. Idiot. I just remembered as I said it. You're not the worst. You're at least top million. This is a compliment, isn't it, out of 8 billion? There's more. Ow. What the fucking hell was that? What is it? Oh, it's just a scab. It was nowhere near where it itched. I just noticed it. I haven't done it. What are you doing? God, it's too bright here. That's the problem with this, having a snowy one. It reflects. How did I get over here? Oh, that's what I was doing. I thought I'd... Yeah. Yeah. You want to line... When you want to try and line up stuff with the side of one of these panels, like this, look at it. Can't see anything. It's itching me. Get out of it. If I was rich, I'd do a better job. What, being horrible? Would you turn into Biff Tannen in an alternate 85? Phil Gore Towers. Oh, look. I reckon that's a bot. I reckon that's a bot. Do you think that's a bot? Stan Broken Dream. Oh, that's a sad bot. Do people actually... Do you know that one... I was thinking about that. You know the bot yesterday that was like, you know, offering services to do graphics or whatever it is. There's always that in it. They never give you any information, so what's the point? It's just like annoying, isn't it? There's no like link. I understand if there's a link like that one, or a code or something. At least you know that it's doing something. But saying, next time I'm gonna go, yeah, I want new graphics. See what happens if we're a real person that time. End up paying 20 grand or something for a JPEG of a cat. I was on Coronation Street a few weeks ago. I can't remember what he started out with. Peter Barlow started out with like a potato masher, and he traded it up to a motorbike. He ended up with like a tablet. No, he ended up, yeah, and then he got a tablet, and then some woman traded it for the bike. She didn't like her husband or something, so you can have the bike for the broken tablet. What I could blag. Oh, what are you doing? Where are you, triangle? In here somewhere. About. Where'd it go? Bet it was poking the other way. I don't know where I was now, look. You fool. Oh no, I lost where I was. Where is it? I hate that. When you place something, you never see where it went. Oh, I hate you, game. I hate ya. Yo, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Oh, OCD alert. How can I lose? Maybe it didn't place. That'd be what it was. Guaranteed. Unless it was here. Was I doing this one? Did I miss it? I don't know. It'll turn up sooner or later. What was that? That was on something. Someone said it'll turn up sooner or later, but really menacing. It didn't make any sense why they were menacing. Where is it then? Whatever. I hate that. They placed something that hasn't worked. I want to find it, but I'm not going to. Either sticking inside bit something or stick. Whatevs. Whatever. Oh. Dropping frames. That was it though. Sometimes. Oh, where did it go? Technically, where would it actually have gone? There's no way I could miss that. Poking the other way. Oh, because that's why they follow. Oh, yeah. Not clever enough though, is it? Because I'm not going to do that. Ow, ow, ow. My hands are hurting again. Hey, that's upside down. A second. Like that. It hurts. I got someone being really shitty about Metal Gear Solid thing yesterday. They were like, I think that happened on stream actually. About portable ops. Like I said, it completely contradicts the rest of the series, and then someone said how. So I said, like, I gave a little short list of how, and then they did a list of how I was wrong, but it was all just stupid stuff. Have you played this game? I love that one. Have you played this game before? Yeah, and I'm going to tell you why in a minute, and then you haven't replied since. That's what happens. I've killed so many threads in Metal Gear Solid discussions, it's unbelievable. Oh, for God's sake, what's going on? Oh, I'm stuck in the menu. Like outside the menu. Yeah. No, it was good, it worked, it was the wrong one. It's only dropped 6 frames rendering and 109. Just happens like occasionally. What? Yeah, what is it? Back out the menu for? Yes, right. You're wrong, but at least it makes sense. When can I? Oh, let me just figure out when. If I do those pre-recorded games that I was going to play, when can I do that? There's going to be a gap where I'm going to start watching like sitcoms or record. Obviously I've seen them before, but I don't need to watch them then, do I? I've got a whole Only Fools and Horses box set that I haven't opened yet because I've seen it and I had all the DVDs before anyway. I can cut everything up into clips. But I want to do this Cola's comedy clips just for experiment to see if I start a new channel how long it would take for like anything to happen with it. Look, where did that one go? I'm losing parts here. Oh, there he is. Can you, hold on, can you put a triangle pyramid inside? Possibly. Maybe I'll take one of these off and it'd be in like underneath it, a random way. I seen Kung Fu sees shrink. I was like me with the Goonies. I still haven't watched the Goonies. I bought the bloody ultra high definition. There wasn't any time and Easter come along. I got Shaun of the Dead Hot Fuzz in World's End in like this 6-disc pack. Oh, it's brilliant. I don't want to open it now. I'll leave that one on its own. I think I'll get a new like monitor and do it then, can't I? No, start off. Hold on a second. If I had, that doesn't make any sense. Don't forget how that triangle went. Mystery. It's a mystery. That's rubbish. What are you doing? Copy it, you. Yes. Yes. Ah, DeLorean. I could play Fallout Monday. So I just do. What I like say like I took a couple of weeks. I don't know how some games take. A couple of weeks just to rattle through a load of games, record everything. I don't need to do it instantly. And when I get like it where I want it, but edit it properly. I should not edit it. I just cut it up into 30-minute chunks and just post it. Kung Fu, I've seen that or heard of that. Oh. At 2040p, oh my god. I bought the other, but just after, when was it? Was it just after the World Cup? When I was like, I can't be bothered to do anything now. What's the point of living? Not that bit. I was like, it was, you know, when it gets to Christmas and there's always a sell on, isn't there? Like, right, I'm gonna put down all the games that I was gonna buy. So what did I buy? I bought both Horizons. I already had Horizon before that. Red Dead Redemption 2. I already had one, which I never played, and that was a decade ago. I bought both Portals on Switch because apparently the Switch is the best version on consoles. It's 1080p, 60 frames a second, and the PlayStation 3 one's like cost you about 100 quid to buy it. What's the point? It's going to be rubbish. I bought the last campfire. Need that, like, couple of... I might have to do that next week. Just so the channel isn't, like, just stopping. I don't like the stopping and starting of it. The only positive thing really happens is that people watching me get some sleep. I don't. Same. Yeah. I've always wanted to play Portal and I never got round to playing it. It's because of that. It was that orange box for the PS3, wasn't it? When Portal... I could have got Portal 2, obviously, but... that orange box... like, loads of times where I think, oh, I can get that. It's quite cheap now or something. It'd be on Amazon. I forget thinking, oh, well, maybe they've re-released it at some point. But I was going through, like, the Digital Foundry stuff. I wonder what they say about the Switch version. They're like, oh, it's better than the other console versions. Because it came out on, like, not last generation, generation before last. It's always a bit dodgy. I think I'm imagining it. I think Portal 2 came out in 2011. I think 2011. I remember because that's when. Well, I don't remember. I remember when Kate and William got married because of Charlie Brooker saying, I didn't watch it, I stayed indoors playing Portal 2, so I think it was 2011. Oh, for God's sake, what's up with me today with this? It's that cold on my right hand. I can feel it now. A breeze. I could just admire the stars for a second. They're real. I hate that when people say that's a skybox. It's not. Alright, you can't actually fly directly to them. So technically that's a skybox. It's an actual representation of what's around you, though. Oh, what are you doing? Because that didn't make any sense what you just did. Oh, my hands are gone. Right, stop him. This is getting hard now, isn't it? I just realised it's getting really difficult for my hands. Imagine in like 30 years' time, they feel still alive. Being that 70. I'm in the exoskeleton suit playing VR. But that won't be VR, it'd be nano machines in my eyes projecting everything. Oh, that'd be so cool. Can't wait for it. I'll die the day they bring out nano machines, I can tell. Hopefully they save your life. That was a weak Metal Gear Solid joke then. Every day for a decade. Nanomachine, son. Nanomachine, son. To any answer that anyone gives on anything, the same thing on a loop. You have to take it. I'm running, like a monkey with a miniature symbol. I can't believe that's an actual song. When was it last saved? Like 4 o'clock. Oh no, it wasn't that long ago. Oh, that's an autosave just now. I missed it. See, autosave's got some uses, you know. I think autosave should work. I don't know why there isn't an undo yet. Don't get it. You're a bit dodgy. What? I know that was said minutes ago, but whatever. Sometimes I don't read it on purpose. Science bitch. Even though, do you know Jesse Pinkman never said science bitch in Breaking Bad? It's a myth. He says, yeah, science, or bitch a lot, but he never said both. To watch that one day. Now it's on like Ultra. Well, it always wasn't. Now we've got that HD TV. The Ultra, I mean. What are you doing? It's there. I want to see what it looks like in the crisp. Oh, that's rubbish. What you're doing? That. I don't see how that happened just then. I did that. Oh, it's connecting to that. What is it connecting to though? What is that connected? Oh, that one. Yeah. I saw. What was that one? I saw this one. Oh, it just happened to be on the TV, and when I came down, and it was this guy who was. Oh no, I was watching the TV, and then when I turned it off, the news was on. It was on ITV something, where this guy. I don't know what happened to him. He was paralysed, and he had these exoskeleton leg things, and he walked a marathon. He's the first person to ever walk a marathon who's paralysed. Ages, obviously, but he did it. He had to go to sleep halfway through though, so you know it's cheating, isn't it? Didn't walk the whole way in one single go. Don't know why. Could have done it. Nah, I'm joking. He couldn't have done it. He would have been dead probably. Absolutely, that would be. Imagine I'm going to do it in one go. No, you're not. The battery run out on one of his thing. He had to get a new set of legs. He's literally opposite to Huey Emmerich. He was a hero. Huey, can't say Huey Emmerich in a row. Huey was a unassuming villain. I'm surprised that stuff isn't just like everywhere now. Just for anybody, I mean. I think maybe in Japan they've got it. This stuff more. You know, like people wearing this, old people are wearing a suit sort of thing so they can take the shopping home or something like that. Inexpensive sort of exosuit type things, not actual. It's not drilled into your bone or anything. Hey, GTA Apex is on. Oh, what's he playing? Popeye's. Stop eating Popeye's chicken. What? I don't even know what he's doing. Mind you, my one says bagel at the start, so what's he doing? I'm going to change my thumbnail, probably. What's he playing? Oh, he's just chatting. Might go over there later. What's the time? God, it's only 5:15. I'm going to cut my hair. Right, remember, about 6:30. Don't let me be here past whatever it is in your country. You said 6:30. It's not even 1 o'clock yet. I did that wrong. I knew I did it wrong. I felt it. I remember when it was 5,000 something. Now it's 100 and something. Just tripping over 5,000 earlier. I'm amazed how well this game holds up. Pushing it way past. I'm nearly twice past the limit. It should on PS5 let you do better, bigger bases, because it could handle it. Easy. Oh, that was wrong. I just hit back up. That's just a wire. That pyramid's too far away now. Oh, no, wait, we're nearly finished. Woohoo! Look at the net in off the red. Ah, fuck 'em. Whatever. This PlayStation 5 exclusive. That's what I'm talking about. Even though my hub build, the birdhouse, is specifically meant for everything. I never tested it on. I need to do the switch and test if I can see Starbug again. I went really slow speaking then. Like I didn't know what I was going to say next, which is most days. Yay. Right. That's that done. I'm going to start now where the bloody thing is here. I keep getting around. I don't know, because I come back here, that's why. You start here. Oh, you went too far in here. I'd love to have, like, not thermal protection, just a heated suit. You walk out and you're steaming. That'd be pretty nice. I do this the same every time, but I go that way, don't I? Because it's easier. You're basically doing 3 goes. Oh, fusion's going. Oh, see you, fusion. When was that? 16 minutes ago. It's on 16 now. He said it on 14. Sorry, fusion. Oh, he's not there to hear me apologise, is he? If you can work it on a switch, if you can see Starbug on a switch, then you can do anything really. It's that plug. Oh, I've got the switcher now. I streamlined my whole streaming setup to take away that switch I bought. I've now got a 4K splitter thing, which tricks my TV into believing it's in 4K. When I was watching Bohemian Rhapsody, I was doing it to get the levels of sound right at the end. There's bits get cut out because it was trying to put everything into 5.1 sound, which obviously my TV doesn't do. And I had it going through the speakers. So when it was going through my headphones, there was bits where it was supposed to be over somewhere that weren't there. But I went in and I changed it to AV receiver or whatever it is. Put it to 2 channels. So every time you turn on Netflix, it just goes straight to it. It doesn't even give you the option. 5.1. This is the only place in the house where realistically you could do 5.1 sound, but I wouldn't ever be able to use it. Because I'm sitting in the exact spot where I need to be. Downstairs it isn't. It's like in there you could probably do it, I suppose. Next door. All stuff starting to occlude now. Look over there. I've noticed that. I think it's probably doing it all the old time. Occlude. Yes, I said occlude. Occlude. No. You have failed in your mission to glitch that part just then. Do you know I haven't seen for probably years now? Zane. I mean, watch his streams. I see his videos. He does videos, you know, and I watch them for the informations, but I don't see him being into stream. I think the last one I did, it was like last Not this, not the expedition gone, but the one before. No, 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 it wasn't. It was Fractal, and it was the. I'm having deja vu then. I swear I've just said that before about Zane and fractals, and then something popped in. Oh, deja vu is just your brain telling you to remember. Yeah, he was doing a drop, and I see him then. I think it was last year at some point. Weird, that, isn't it? His Sunday used to watch him. Got to the point where in this house it gets time limited for doing stuff, so you can't sit watching YouTube. You have to get watching the stuff that you need to watch, which is lots of stuff. Do it like that again. It seems counterproductive to do, not to delete the stuff as you don't go in, but come back round again. Get a rhythm of placing these blocks. Cold up my back then. What's the time? Oh, I'd say about another, just over an hour. Because I want to get the hair cut and have a shave. Getting a bit Grizzly Adams. But not that much, obviously. It's getting. I come out the shower and I can see like, like through there, the fuzz. Traps a load of crap. Hold on, have I missed one there? No, good. Only a way I could get this block on here. Without doing any of this. Oh, do you know, why don't I just go, look, I'll just do this one. Why don't I do this? I'll do that, right? I'll put them all on. I'll put that there. Ah, it doesn't really work, does it? No, that's, if you could get that into this one there. Basically the same though, isn't it? Yeah, that. Oh, okay. See you later. What hair? Shut up. Shut it. Shut it, you tart. Love that. Shut it, you tart. Only works if you do it in a Cockney double accent. Shut it, you tart. Like in that comic relief sketch, a charity sketch where it's Delbo and Rodney trying to sell David Beckham underpants, like boxers, but David Beckham's in the sketch. So how can we sell them? Because some git scribbled on them and it cuts to him just sitting reading the paper. And Rodney's moaning and David Beckham says to Rodney Trotter, "Oh, shut it, you tart." Oh, I didn't do that right then, I can feel it. There's only, oh, okay. Oh, I've just done that for no reason, because this is the, this is the ones that I have to resize. I've done it, have I done it then? Well, not done it, but I've done this section of using the blocks and stuff. See how fast it is to do the rest of it. I just done 3 like rings. I started needing to do 3 rings. I think I needed 4 and I did 1 and then I noticed it was 3. I don't believe you. I'm gonna believe what's happened to me. Love that Dave Gorman. I went to Dave Gorman because he's met another friend called Dave Gorman. It's a long story. I rung up Dave Gorman. I said, "You won't believe what happens to me." And I told him, and he said, "I don't believe what's happened." I said, "I told you would." He goes, "Yes, you're right." I love that one. I don't know how many times I've seen Dave Gorman's Google Whack Adventure. Dave Gorman went around the world trying to find everyone called Dave Gorman. Then he did another one which was equally as mad. Right, so that's the second one. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And that's the okay. Right, I'm just gonna do it as a ring like I've been doing it. Ring ring. Can't believe I've gone all the way round. This deserves a bit of a picture, I reckon. No, what I do... No, I don't do it yet. I'll do this side. Maybe I should just do it... Oh my god. Belchy. He goes, so I'm staying at Dave Gorman's house, he goes. Dave Gorman comes in, he goes, "Pan chocolate, Dave Gorman?" He goes, "Thank you very much, Dave Gorman." He goes, and then later on, "Cup of tea, Dave Gorman?" He goes, "Even the 5-minute gap doesn't diminish the laughs. We're very childish." You would though, if you met someone with your name, exactly, you would say it all the time, wouldn't you? I think he met hundreds of people called Dave Gorman in the end. But he ended up like doing that Google whack where if you type in 2 words and you get back 1 hit, it's a Google whack. It doesn't really happen anymore because the internet changed, but it happened to land on a website made by his friend Dave Gorman, who he'd already met. So you never get that kind of comedy anymore, going around the world looking for Google whacks, because they don't work. Google changed. Now it's watching you. My eyes. I'm back. Drives car into building. What? I missed that bit. Oh god. Oh, I'm stretching. Oh, that really hurt my neck. I could hear it going. Maybe that's the key to solving it. Why is that up here for? Is that triangle? No, it wasn't, because I remember putting it in there. Ooh! Ooh! It went all dark. Got scared. Come back, son. Come back. Actually, it's better glitching when there's no sun. Oh my god. 2 blocks. That's the downside of that, very common Latino names living in the same areas. Never going to get... Well, actually, I have to search my name. There's quite a few, but... in, like, sort of a Spanish type background of a name, there's quite a lot of similar ones, isn't there? Not my Dutch Pakistani name. I believe my dad, he didn't say it on the same day, but he said on separate occasions our surnames either Dutch, which it is I think, or Pakistani. Where does that one come from? Pakistani? What happened in our family to change that race thing? I mean, Pakistan didn't even exist until the 50s. Your first name, isn't it? Well, it depends what you mean. Last one is. Unless you've got a fake name on your thing again. I can imagine you in an episode of Chicago PD. We're looking for... I was clearly meant to say your name then. Of course you would be portrayed as a gangster or something, You wouldn't be the person who was murdered. Or you're a gangster who was murdered. That's the kind of that thing they have on those programs. Fake names, yeah, they're the best names. John Smith. If you in witness protection, be John Smith. So, you know. Don't be Julio Iglesias. People will see through that one in an instant. I know, I've tried it. What name? What, like, sort of a name I could get away with that wouldn't fit with me. Some sort of African name. Really? Africa? I don't think so, mate. What part of Africa did you descend from? Oh, if I do that, if I just do this, right? Oh, no, yeah, don't do that. Oh, I thought that was going to work then really well. You idiot. Oh, hold on, can I copy it from underneath? If I just put... I know what I do. Yes. Up with all the plans here. If I put that there, right? And then I'll slowly trundle down here and find that wire. If I connect to the top of there, right? Connect to the top of there. Over to here, like that. Yes. Ha 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 ha. Clevers. Absolutely genius. Chinese. Yeah, imagine. No, because I'd think of some stupid Chinese name and I'd be bloody cancelled. Do you ever remember that? Oh, it's alright if I say this because I'm repeating it. Do you ever remember that airline crash? It was... I think it was in Japan. I think it was Japan. I'm not Japanese, Chinese. I think it was a Chinese airline. And they got it on like Fox News because they didn't check because they were stupid. It might have been Fox. It might not have been Fox News actually. Been CNN. I don't know. Like the pilot was called Something Wong or something like that. And there was all the crew had all these stupid names. Something flying too low or something like that. And they read it out live on air like the idiots that never checked it. Ow! What the hell's that? You think though, when you're reading it out, oh, the pilot was something wrong, something wrong or something like that, you'd recognise that immediately, surely. There was, I can't remember the other ones now. Something about fly too low. We fly too... That doesn't sound... That doesn't right. But how can you fall for that one? Like, I'll write it down actually. The best one I've had on here, when someone, I can't write messages, it takes 8. Oh, that's a V. This is what someone once called came on, and I've got a name planet after them. I remember Don Give a Chit. Don't give a shit. Pretty good. This is one I actually read out because I said it and I thought, well, you're not going to get one over me on this one. Oh yeah, you idiot. Nice. Yeah. I like this one. This is my favourite person who's done the joke on here. Oh, hold on. Oh, it hasn't got... Hold on. Have they just... Oh, it's there. It's alright. Have they just cancelled... Have they just blocked that out? There was a council meeting and I had an open mic and all the names were doing shows. Yeah. That was what someone came on it. That was their name. And that's just, can you say hello to me? Or can you say my name? I don't think I was I saying out? I think I made a reference to, oh, yeah, so what or something. I should have said, oh, haven't we all? Hey? Oh, yeah. This is easy at this. This is easier than what used to be. This doing this glitch now. Perfect, does it? It's gonna have to be perfect. Nice swapping. Should have said when he lets me. Hold on a second, I can see the thing through this now. Because you always... Oh yeah. Alright, fair enough. But... See on that one. Ah, no! See it though, can't you? It's the same size though, and it's perfect. Oh, am I going to change it then? I don't like seeing this line going down the middle. No, it's sort of there anyway. Oh, that went dark then, really dark. Maybe I should do everything underneath it, and then I don't know. Oh, I should have said, "Oh, is that an offer?" As a better joke. Get all these down. I mean, there must be a website somewhere with the best of them. Almost fell for your own joke. Dark in here. Look how dark it is. How much can you see that from over here though, really? Can't see that one. I'm going to change it. I think I remember how I did it. I think he reckons he knows how I did it. I think it was like 6. Did this. Hold on a second. Why don't I just do that? Hold on. Oh, it's because when you change it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, though it's quite easy to do that if you don't mess it up. How am I going to get out of here? Right. I've got to put this back now. Deal. You plonker. Do you know what Scottish Rod's name is? I thought it was Rodney. It isn't. It's Roderick. I was like, ooh, but he said it was posh, and then when he said it, I was like, oh, get you is your posh name, Roderick. Roderick, Scottish Roderick. Doesn't work quite as well as Scottish Rod. Is the line long? What? Oh, is the line long? Yeah. I thought that was a joke. I thought I was reading it. I was thinking there's nothing in that. Just seen all that there. It looks so cool. Like nature would do something like this. The only thing in nature that's sort of donut shaped, bagely shaped, there must be. Must be some sort of fruit that's. Oh, I don't know, do I? I don't know if it's going to work yet. Copy it, yeah, do that. Why is the top one and then the rest are alright? I don't get it. What's wrong with this angle? That I have to do a separate one. Mind you, the one above it probably could have done it, used it as well, and it could have been 2. It's only when they separated and I couldn't. Ah, I messed it up. Very rare I do that. I was taking too long, I think. Builder's hush had ascended over the stadium. Done it again. Bloody shit. Lost it. Got the yips. Ugh. A bit weird. Oh my god, I've lost it 3 times in a row. Bet you can't do the resize glitch onto a wire. Hold on. Oh my god, 4 times in a row. 4 times. 4 sisters. 4 sisters. I saw this documentary I watched about the woman who was found in a flat after years. Oh my god, 5 times in a row. We were watching Top of the Pops, and one of the guys who was being interviewed, he was doing dancing on Top of the Pops. He did say he was a bit of a pop star back in his day. But it wasn't even him now. Oh my god! I've just missed glitch. I've just missed this glitch 6 times in a row. Me saying it's easy. Going on. Unless I'm doing it wrong, something's happened. 7 times in a row. What's going on? What's wrong with this wire? I've done it with that one though, so it can't be the wire. Oh my god. They killed Benny. You bastards. That's the ABBA special of South Park. 8. Oh my god, I've lost the plot. Let me just randomly do it, right? That's cached, that's copied. What's going on? What is going on? Can I get to 10, I wonder? I want to get to 10 and I'll fail. 9? What? No. This is stupid now. This wouldn't happen. This can't happen. How can you miss something, a glitch, 10 times in a row? But you can, because I just have. What? Maybe there's a hotfix on the server and it's just fixed everything and they can't do glitching anymore. 11? That's so I'm doing something wrong here. Obviously, something's gone badly askew. Right, I'm going to use this one because I used that one. How, and then how again have I missed the glitch 11 times in a row? Yay! It worked eventually. What the hell? Oh, that was properly the gone then, wasn't it? And that is not even close to what I needed. After all that, it wasn't the right size. It needed to be smaller. No. How did I do it the first time then? I've forgotten. And I'm going to go for 3 this time. What a waste of time that was. I mean, ultimate waste of time. 1, 2, 3. Maybe it was only a couple. Yep. Wait, what? don't even know what to say and finish the sentence. I was going to say something. Just said what 5 times. That one worked. That one worked. The over precision, that's what it is. It gets in your head. Let's get it sort of roughly in the middle. See, I've done it twice in a row now. What is it? Who is she? Who is she? That'll do. I think. Oh, they sort of there. No, I'll change it down a bit to like 2. Would I still? Yeah, I'll just play the game then. I wouldn't have to do any of this crap. Only because I got addicted to it. Wouldn't have done it otherwise. I'm making it small. Do 2 this time. Do 2 this time. I think I'm onto something here. No, because that's not at all what I wanted to do. Do an idiot. Right, do that. Yeah. Then you switch back. 1, 2, 3. Wire glitch it. Copy that. Dash it. Take that. And get through the bloody gap. There we go. Yeah, because those don't fit with those ones as well. So why am I complaining about that? A bit. So that was out. It was out of line. Did I not see that before I hit the button? It's that thing where you get too close. I don't know. That I invented. Maybe isn't a thing. How good's that one then? Oh, I like that one. Yeah, you're in. You're in. You're in. Right, I've done that then. How big's the little? How big's the little overlap? So that's sort of big. That's sort of bigger than that one. That gets smaller, bigger. That one gets bigger. Then the rest of them are just the same. Now I can copy that onto here. Draw it across the ones I'm gonna do. Job's a good one. Copy that. Copy that. Oh, I can't actually see. Huh? Where's the wire going in a weird direction? Oh. That's odd. Yeah, I don't know what I did then. Oh, it is in a weird direction. Oh, this might be a bad idea then, I guess. No. Something's up there. That's alright. Paranoia, that one. You fool. Bob's your uncle. Annie's your aunt. That's the actual quote, that one, isn't it? Never had a Uncle Bob. Not going to go through my names of my family. Narrow me down to where I live. Where I did live. quite easy to do this because you can see, I can't point to it obviously, but just down the centre of the where that floor is, there's like a little, you got those notches on the wire, and the centre one, if you just get it dead straight in the middle, look. Never noticed that until now, until I've been doing it this week. I've done bloody hundreds of the things before. Didn't notice any of that. Very shiny, isn't it? There. For me, that looks shinier than it is. The sun's behind me, isn't it? Where is it? Shadow. Oh no. Sun. A bit above me. Too many clouds. Ugh, don't go too far. This is a bit, I think this is quicker than the other way I was doing it. I think, anyway. Possibly it's quicker. But it's the only way of doing it, so it'll have to be done. No, I had that then. So I can finish this on strip, like maybe back tomorrow then. Time. Oh, okay. Just remembered then I was finishing early, haven't I? Don't go too far up in the air. See, what, am I having plastic surgery, am I? Clean those windows so the reflection isn't so good, bright. As if I came back one day. There's got to be an episode of Nip Tuck that. I want to look more Latino. Slap down a picture of Ricky Martin. I want to look like Ricky Martin. That was an episode of not Ricky, that. The man who was marrying a Japanese woman, and he wanted it to look more Japanese. Because the parents wouldn't accept him if he wasn't Japanese. So he had his eyes done, and then when they first saw him, they looked right through him and they said, "You didn't need to do that. We would have accepted you anyway." The idiot. Oh, imagine why? Why would you do that? Either way. Are you even allowed to do that? Sure, that must be unethical. Like in Metal Gear Solid, when you do the avatar, you can do like, you can be a black venom snake. Pretty sure you can't have plastic surgery to change what you look like that. I don't know, Metal Gear Solid has got good technology in it. Highly advanced. You couldn't change him into a woman though, could you? Oh god, imagine if that was a thing. Even the back of 2015, people would have gone mental. Hey, that's not bad, is it? I like it. Right. Of course, I'm going to have to keep the ribs behind these. Ribs. Makes me hungry even though I don't eat meat. Desi Arnaz. What about Desi Arnaz? Didn't he love Lucy? Wasn't he played by, who was it in the movie? I'm getting his bloody name now, I always get mixed up with someone else. He was in James Bond, and he was in No Country for Old Man Sky, that one. What's bloody called? He's called now. Javier Bardem. He played him. Love is a strong word. Love is a four-letter word. Sometimes it has free L-U-V. Sometimes it has five, then you pronounce it love. Love is a four-letter word. Sounds like a bloody Elvis Costello song. What the hell? Where's that come from? That line? Oh, that's that bloody one. I need to change. I might do another. I'll go back and do another pass on a couple of the ribs because. But I need to be able to get. L-U-V. What's the Operation Good Guys again? I used to have that on my iPod. I think it might be still on there. But it isn't because I had to reset everything, but and I touched it, it would have been still on there. I remember getting my iPod, I was like, oh my god, I can put everything on here. Watch it in that screen. You could do it, it was good, it looks right. But you don't want to do it. I was going back to Cornwall for a bit, and I watched Metal Gear Solid 4, like all the cutscenes going back on the coach, and I just managed to finish it. That's how long the cutscenes are. On like a tiny, like 2-inch screen. Saves, waste a bit of time, doesn't it? Box set. Ah! I just realised I went by and moved my finger and I moved it and it's like stuck. Oh god, what are my fingers going to be like in like 10 years time? My mum got arthritis at 37. How am I like, you know, sure she was more active than I was, so that's not going to help, is it? If I don't do anything, got to catch up with you eventually, innit? Oh, I need to... How come I can go this far now and I couldn't earlier? Is this wire going to go through the scenery here? Curving, ooh. I'll just connect that. Hold on, no, don't do that, you idiot. Hold on. If I cache that, right, and I copy the wire, but that's the same, right, isn't it? Yeah. Is it? Yeah. But if I copy it and then do that, does that also take the... Yeah. Yeah, I already knew that. Yeah, already knew that. Not gonna risk it though. That's how I used to do it. I used to think you had to connect it to something, but you don't. Oh no, I need to do a couple because that's not working. Yes, it wasn't Seaman contract. Yes, it wasn't Seaman contract man. David Seaman, the footballer, and it wasn't a gun shooting. It was a photographic shooting. And yes, he is a major player. He plays for fucking England. I love that. Instead of getting like, they think they found like an assassin or something, and it's not. It's David Seaman, the footballer, because it said Seaman, contract man. There's going to be a shooting. They raided this warehouse, and it turned out just to be the footballer having a photo shoot, and then they break his legs. And then it cuts to like the commentary, and this game would have been very different if David Seaman hadn't been here. England are out of the World Cup. I don't think David Seaman could have won the World Cup on his just being there. A couple of goals he let in that were his fault, maybe. Stevie Gerrard. He mugged my man, 'cause he is well loved. Who's the governor? Oh, for God's sake. At least I know the glitch is working. This is my crap skill. That's the difference here. Can I pull the camera out when I've centered it? What's the time? Oh. You say what? The governor. That was off a football song. Long time ago that song came out there. That was about 20 years ago. Lots of songs came out when we beat Germany 5-1. Great game that. We were sitting in this little club in a little village, right, watching England play Germany, and it was 1-0 to Germany. Then I think we see an equaliser. Then the power went out around the whole village, and we all bundled into this car to go back to where I lived. We were sitting in this pub in a corner. I missed Steven Gerrard's goal. Good goal as well. This was around the time it was near September 11th. I went down the club that one day, and a regular was sitting there. And he walked in, looked at the telly. It was like 2 days after 9/11, and he went, "Are they still talking about this?" Yeah, I think so. It's like one of the worst things that's ever happened. Probably unmoved by Schindler's List or something, which I've never seen still. It's quite long in it, that's probably what did it. Not even at school did we see Schindler's List. Actually, yeah, I could have watched it. do you lose the power in a whole village though? What happened? Patriots. Major Zero had the power turned off because he was being moved. That was a plot in Metal Gear Solid 5. Apparently there was a blackout in New York in the 70s. The year that he was... So they incorporated it, saying that it was... He lost all the power, so they wouldn't be able to track you where he was being moved. And they didn't. It's a pity he was brain dead in a wheelchair for the next 40 years. It's a shame that there was an AI doing everything he would have done. But weirdly. Welcome to Ballisticola Explains Metal Gear Solid. Oh, actually worked. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. But I found another glitch there. You remember that blackout? I know, you're probably there. Well, you were there. Was it the whole city? You didn't see... Did you see submarines in the harbour? And a man in a wheelchair being transported. It's bloody him. Did he have a scar down his face like that? Pissing into a bucket. That's just someone on Twitch. He drinking a cup of tea. Had he scalded his hand? That's gonna be too deep into lore now. Missed that. See, he's that good. He's the man who controls information, Major Zero. Never sees him. He was hardly in Metal Gear Solid 5. People complain about that. Oh, there were certain characters that weren't in the game. You think, good, that's the whole point. You're not supposed to ever see him again. Supposed to be a secret group. Supposed to, oh, why aren't they in this one? Never see Paramedic again. Dr. Clark. That's basically it. You see Dr. Clark, who's paramedic in Metal Gear Solid 3, never see her again. In fact, by the time you've got to Metal Gear Solid 3, she's already dead. Not even a chance you'd see her again. Oh, that's annoying me now. You can't move that around. That much. I don't think I just copied that, did I? Bell and Sperling, that's the one who did the football song. Bell and Sperling, just remember their name. They did like one about Sven-Goran Eriksson. He was the manager. Sven-Goran Eriksson. He's a lovely geezer, but don't forget that he's from Sweden. And then they had one about David Beckham called Golden Balls. Golden balls, Mr. Beckham to you. And I'm always on the ball, Mr. Beckham. That's because Victoria said, oh, I call them golden balls, and everyone was like, ha ha, you fucking idiot. Everyone's gonna take the piss out of that for a couple of decades. Although I don't think he really cares that much. It's a pretty good nickname, isn't it? Golden balls. Anyone? Oh shit. That then. They're like the news from years ago on this page. I haven't changed. Oh, time. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Don't be sitting here. Whatever. Can you? I love this. Can you explain Metal Gear Solid 5? Idea, please. I've never played a Metal Gear Solid game before. I'm currently playing in chronological order. No, do not. Has anyone ever done that? Seriously? You ever watched the series, right, and watched the last series first? You haven't, have you? No one's ever done that. So why would you do it for game? I know you can't find Metal Gear Solid, and that's a very like specific. No, actually, there's loads of games that you can't get on other consoles now. I don't know why Metal Gear Solid is so special. I know Konami are a bit shit, but shouldn't be playing. If you think, oh, I can't get it, you shouldn't be playing it, really, should you? Especially Metal Gear Solid, you need to pretty much play it in order. Don't have any idea what's happening. Oh, that one's a bit off, wasn't it? How do I do that? If you just check it for the one next to it, then you think, oh, that looks alright. It's because I didn't have it down the centre. You can't see the centre. I don't want the connection for the wire. I just want the dot, please. That would be pretty cool. I just look. It says electrical wire, and I can just put it in here like this. It moves up. That means it's dead. It's touching that. Some are off. That one, maybe that one's off. I think that was the one that was off. Fell for that, didn't I? Always on the ball, Mr. Bagel. Apart from when he got paid loads of money to a very dodgy country. Wasn't on the ball then. Oh, maybe I made it worse. I'm gonna do that one again. Or I'll just ignore it and it'll be alright in the end. Yeah, golden balls, Beckham, golden balls. Beckham to you. Whatever. You won't even see that bit anyway. Don't know why I'm bothered about it. I did it there as well. Look. Bloody. Maybe, what was I reading? Huge spoiler. Bloody hell, what's this? Huge spoiler for Metal Gear Solid 4 and 5. Well, okay, what is it? Oh, okay, they were just talking about it, so they're giving you fair warning. People who played Metal Gear played 4 before 5. What? Oh, this is a stupid question. Oh god, there's lots of questions happening now. I can't read them all. Golden balls. Better than Banana Man, though, isn't it? Well, I don't know. It's quite, that's pretty much on par there. I liked it when people called me my initials. I think I actually got a bit of respect. I could run a bit faster. Oh, it's gone very orange all of a sudden. In here? Where's the sun? Over there. No, it's over there. Or up there. I know where the sun is. There he is. The sun's got his hat on. Hip, 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 hoo. Do you know what I was going to do at one point? I was going to go to the top of I was trying to find the top of Euclid, like over the centre, but I don't. It's weird how to get up there. I tried to use portals, but the addresses don't work. And I was going to make a top hat to say that I've put a top hat on Euclid. Didn't quite work. Couldn't find the bloody place. Everything was circles as it is still. It's about the old circle. Not circles, it's like really big circles that I'm obsessed with. Oh, that's a good joint, I like it. Cola fits. Yeah, oh yeah, I am cola. That's better now, yeah. Why? Because I'm sugary. Oh, a bit sticky. No, I've got to work out how to say it. Because just saying I'm a bit sticky is a bit crap. It's not funny, is it? I like the one Zane said it about. He's just got a picture of me with a can of drink running at people, ready to attack. Oh, did you see that? I like that. The line went. I'd seen that cat. I know it's been absolutely peeing down all day, so maybe he's probably hiding somewhere. Or is it? He's gone home, hopefully. And he probably comes over here because he gets treated better. Pete reckons he saw that cat and there was a little girl grabbing it by like the leg, pulling it. The one who's got a bad eye. Get cats, doesn't he? He looks like an old cat. He's got like a tuft of grey on his chest. We're naming him Phil. We've named him Billy. Because we've got Ali and Ling, and there's no other men in Ali McBeal that have got, you know, there's Richard and John. To call your cat that. So Billy sounds better, doesn't it? Cat. I'm too close. That's what it is. That's why I failed those times in a row. There's certain angles that don't like you being right up close to it, and it doesn't matter. Or it's just I'm crap at it. I never give him any food, and he hasn't come back. He's got the message, hasn't he? Not a soft touch. We were at the beach once. I used to live down in Cornwall, and we went to that's before I came up here with Pete, and we were at the beach, and this really nice grey cat, he's like, he must have come down from like where the houses are on the cliffs. Pete was like, I want to take it home, and he meant it. You can't do, what are you going to do with it? I'm going to take it. And it just, you can see it disappear when up the cliffs. And living next to the beach as a cat. God, Ling would be mental. You never see her again. But you might see her come in like occasionally to get something to eat. You can't let the cats go out. God's sake, why sometimes is it so rubbish? Imagine doing this without knowing you've done the glitch properly as well. God, lose your mentalness. Oh my God, I don't like it. It's certain angles. The time. I'll do the end of this. Well, I'll do the next one. In into the clip, up with the clip as I go. Complete this next sentence. I ho. What's the next one? See if you've got it right. You're gonna Google it though. It's cheating. I ho. It's what? It's what? See if you can get it right. Oh my god, this isn't tolerable. Although I am tolerating it because I have to finish it. Ah, see that's the problem in it. This, if you're gonna get a cat that's out, you need to have like, it needs to be chipped. It needs to be. Oh my god, this is terrible now. Why? No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to back out. It backed out. Maybe that's why it wasn't working, because it was stuck somewhere. He's not a stray cat though, obviously. It's that high price though. Well, no. That's, it's off to work we go, isn't it? It's not. Well, here's Mick. Mick can do it. Mick, what's the next line? Hi ho, it's off to work we go, right? What's no? Oh, I've done it wrong. Hi ho, what's the next line? I've just put it and planted it in your head now, and you will never be able to think of any other line. Yeah, you did it. Brilliant. Hi ho. What's the next line? You kick yourself when I tell you what it is. Work, who's that? Off the drink, I go, ooh. He's Googling it. I bet he's Googling it. It's too short. Is he off the way? No. It's hi ho. It's home from work we go. That's the actual in Snow White, Seven Dwarfs. Everyone thinks it's off to work we go. It isn't. What's the Mandela effect video the other day? And that's what's in it. What's what's Forrest Gump's famous saying? What his mum says. It's a bit hard on the internet to do it on here. The quote, everyone says life is like a box of chocolates, but she never said that. It's home from work we go. No, because they're going home from work. They're not going home, they're not going to work. They've come home, they've finished. They're open, she's got food on the table for them. Yes, my mum always said life is like a box of chocolates. She didn't. She said, people think the quote is life is like a box of chocolates, when actually he said life was like a box of chocolates, but she never said life. She said life is a box of chocolates, Forrest. You never know what you're going to get. What was the other one? I can't remember the rest. She never says mirror, mirror on the wall. She says magic mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all? Can't remember anymore. One that really, like, even I've never seen it. Sex and the City. It's not. It was never Sex and the City. Nelson Mandela didn't die in the 90s or the 80s or whenever it was. Or was it the 60s? Even when he died, people were like, I'm sure he was dead before. That's why it's the Mandela effect. I can't remember any more now. I go. But they do say it in other movies, don't they? People think it's mirror. I'm Edgar Allan Poe. I didn't know these are right, Phil. Anyway, I cut all my hair off now. Gonna look like an egg tomorrow. What is it anyway? Sex in the City? I don't know which way around it is now. It's not one of them. One of them is real, one of them isn't. Oh, that's the wrong page. What are you doing? No, not analytics. That's because that's... Is it Sex and the City? And it was never Sex in the City? Or is it... Well, I can't remember. I've never seen it. I was really like... And that was the one that I was like, no, it is. And I checked it and it wasn't. It's usually people who don't know something about something think they know something about something. That's why they get mistaken. Always. Why is this not scrolling? 25 views today, 7 likes. I got a super like yesterday. I'm back. That's when you know. Podcasts. There's a thing here. There's a link for a thing for podcasts. I haven't got any, obviously. 25. I got 49 yesterday and 46, so I'll get up to about 50 today, maybe. Say goodbye to all the hair. Later, Phil. Later, Mix. Later, Cola. Later. It's in, not it. It's sexy. It's not in. Fruit Loops or fruit? Yeah. It's just fruit. It was. Oh, I don't know what it was now. It had 2 O's, didn't it? No. Did it? It's not fruit. It's not actually fruit, is it? It's fruit with the 2 O's. I'm pretty sure. Even though I did. That's the problem though. These videos might actually confuse you even more, even if you didn't know about it. It wasn't the graphic 2 O's, so it was fruit. No, it wasn't. Because there's 2 O's in the loop. Is it fruit? Actual fruit. The first one. I'm going with the first one, definitely. Come on, Mick. Don't lose me hair, I was going to say. What one is it? It's there, I can't see it. Oh, I was right then. Oh, instincts. Go with your instincts. With your instincts. Anyway, live long and prosper. Peace. Give it a thumbs up. Be a rock. Ah, it's fading out, that one. See you tomorrow. I'm still carrying on, apparently. I thought I was going to... I'd do the week and then finish to carry on past the weekend. Come back next week. I'll decide on Friday what I'm doing next week. That'll be the plan. Because I don't know, do I? I might start playing other games and then record it and then come back. Surely I can get a couple of games, like the shorter ones. Portal's not long, is it? I could do that. Portal, do both Portals. Might do Metal Gear Rising, even though I don't want to. And is that a bagel or a donut? Don't answer because I've got to go. Anyway, I will see you tomorrow. It's Thursday tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah. I went to put it on intro then. I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye. If you've enjoyed this, remember to like, subscribe, follow, share, and ring that notification bell. He likes it.